Hello everyone and welcome to my brand new start on AFK Journey, a brand new gacha, fantasy, sparkly looking game that I'm really excited to start. Now if you don't know, I am a massive Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail fan, so when I heard that this was a gacha game, I looked at my wallet and I said, is this the best decision for my life right now? But I've heard that it is very free to play friendly, so we will be playing this solely free to play. I say this now, this will come back to haunt me. But so far the cinematic is gorgeous. I'm loving the art direction. Merlin, okay. We have Merlin here.
Magister
It's a
Merlin?
common trait among magic.
Are you all right?
What a question.
Magister Merlin? You don't look well. Did you have a nightmare?
Meek girl. What a name.
Ah, your old problem has reared its head again.
Which one? I've several.
I'm Dolly.
Oh,
We've been living together in the mystical house for a while now.
purely platonic,
I hope you
I'd
remember
imagine.
that you're the great mage who has inherited the title of Merlin.
Me?
However, you lost most of your powers somehow. Your
Typical.
memories are fragmented, and you often forget things. I woke you up because there's a fire on the other side of the river. It's getting serious.
You're about to get burned. Quick, get
All
out.
the villagers will be in danger if we don't put out that fire.
She should have led with
I
that.
ran over there already.
Chippy, what a name. Who's Chippy?
As you're familiar, Chippy wanted to protect your
Aw,
beloved
I've a
village,
familiar.
so he rushed out to put out the fire. But the fire is getting out of hand. Will Chippy be all right? Do you want to go and see for yourself, Magister Merlin?
Can you imagine if it's like, no. Yeah, I'll take a look. Could you?
I
Not
understand.
really.
Just take care of yourself. You've been
Maybe
in
for like an
seclusion
evil
all these
playthrough
years.
if the game
No
says,
one
right,
knows
okay,
you're
game over,
here.
Chippy died.
If you just go out like this, it might stir up some trouble. You know, you're probably the most famous mage in Asperia. Before going out, why don't you use some magic and change your appearance?
Ah. Oh, character creation. I usually do pick the female, but we will... God, there's a few options, isn't there? This usually takes me, you know, an enormous amount of time, so I will skip through this and show you the final product now. So here we are. Kind of looks like me from real life on a good day, except without the green eyes. If you pick green eyes in this game, it looks like you've got kryptonite in your brain. So we'll go with the subtle eyes. I don't know whether this is just a nickname, Trailblazer, or if it is your proper name. Tough Merc. I'm just gonna put Bazzy in. Chippy's sidekick. Yeah, it says enter your name, so I'd say we're just go with Bazzy. Ta-da! Okay, so we're clicking to move. Not too bad. I wonder, does the keyboard actually work as well? I think the keyboard does work. So this is such an unusual way to play a game. And I usually do explore everything, so this is going to be frustrating for people who just want to get on with the game. I will be looking through every nook and cranny, picking up gold. I will remind you that there is a fire in the town, but we just want to walk through the trees. Oh, we picked up Chippy. Chippy didn't get that far, did he? Ooh, cutscene.
General Hogan, the water isn't working.
Use sand. Get these fires.
It's like Garen from League of Legends. Thresh from League of Legends.
Do not retreat. Forward.
Battle begins. Okay, so special ability.
All forces, attack!
GG. Okay, that was pretty cool.
I wouldn't have recognized you if
Hogan.
it weren't for Chippy tagging along. How about you dispel your disguise so I can see my old friend again?
General, the Magister's condition, you see.
We've conveniently forgot about everything again.
It's okay, Chippy. No matter how many times he forgets, I'm happy to reintroduce myself.
What a patient man.
I am Hogan, the former
Okay,
leader
we'll
of the
autoplay
heroic
the
order
dialogue.
of the Lightbearer Empire, and the current magistrate of Holistone.
Okay.
We've been friends for decades. and
Am I
our
supposed to take
friendship
your
will
word for
never
this?
fade, no matter how muddled your memory gets. But this is no time for small talk. Look at these fire elementals. They don't belong in Ryham. How could they just appear out of nowhere? Then our most pressing concern is to put out the fire.
So autoplay, auto selects
Please,
an answer.
give me a hand. Let's put these fires out together.
Why not? So it's interesting, your main character isn't actually a battler. They're just kind of like the strategist, I suppose. So we will use the keyboard to move around. We'll pick up some things. So we press F and it gets rid of things. But only certain things, it seems. Can't get rid of that. So obviously there's certain areas that are inaccessible. There we go. Talk to this chap. His name is Suspicious Man, so I'm gonna guess that he's a bit suspicious. He's enjoying the smell of roasted wheat mixed with tar. Some prefer peace while others favor destruction. I have nothing to do with this fire. A likely story. So he's a bit of an arsonist here, or a wannabe arsonist. He saw a beautiful red-headed lady, so she's obviously going to be prime suspect number one. Doesn't seem like we can go into houses. No, I don't want to talk to you. We can't save this woman, it seems, with her little geese. Oh, in for fight. Okay, so we can... it seems like we've got hexagons that we can, like, move people around. So Joey seems like a ranged archer, so we're going to put him further away. It would make sense. So we can auto-cast abilities if we click that. Happy days. GG easy. Joey's an assassin. So we've got equipment that we can use to level up Chippy. So we'll bring him to 8. He's the only permanent person in our party so far. We got 2 letters, which I'd imagine are like wishes for anyone who's played gacha games before. So yeah, we can't really go through these things. That wagon has an item, but I don't think we can get by it. Okay, we're just gonna let the battle begin. As an auto battler, I suppose you don't really need to do much yet. Anyway, I'd imagine there's going to be some mechanics that kind of require you to click different things or position your allies in different ways, but for now, seems to be pretty good. We're kicking ass and taking names. We've got a new cutscene. We have Fiora from League.
They've ruined my beauty sleep. This will cost you extra.
Ooh.
Valen, you're just getting here now? Were you deep in your cups again?
That's not fair.
Not shaming
I ran
him.
into a bunch of fire elementals on the way here. Those guys were really annoying. Anyway, Looks pretty grim here. I didn't expect the fire to be this big. This is not normal, General.
That's right. We think it's
The animation's
monster.
class, isn't it?
The
And
culprit is likely a mage.
the voice acting's brilliant.
Whoa, a talking hamster? You're a familiar, aren't you? In that case, this gentleman with the general must be a mage. I gotta say, picking a hamster as your familiar is rather unique.
I'd normally overlook your banter, Valen, but in front of this Magister, you'd better watch your words.
It's rare to command such respect from the general. Well, Magister.
Oh yeah, because I'm wearing
I
a
am Valen
disguise,
of
so
the
people
Heroic
don't
Order.
necessarily
How would you like
recognize
me
me
to
as
address
Merlin. Call me Bazzy.
An interesting name. I will remember it.
Imagine if you just call yourself Merlin.
Forgive my rudeness earlier. I'll be sure to make it up to you once this fire has been dealt with.
So again, we can't really go near there, it would seem. And we're just going to cut out some of my wasted exploration trying to get into houses that clearly are not open for visitors at this moment. So this is, it seems, the AFK box where if you leave it you can just keep collecting items. Obviously it would probably be the longer you wait, the more items you get. So the magpie in me just wanted to click that a load of times, but we'll let it build up. So Jane Line is panicking about the fire, as is someone else. Why don't you leave? There's nowhere to go. The path to Southville is blocked. So okay, so maybe there's places you can't go to because the story wants us to go in one direction for now. So yeah, this fella isn't really making much headway. So I don't think we can get by it. So we will follow the line. We're just going to go around the place and see if we can't interact with certain things. We go pick up some gold, people coughing. Oh,
You seem
there's
more
the
interested in who
red-headed
started the
mage.
fire than in putting it out.
Clearly our first prime
I saw
suspect.
you casting a spell with my
Okay,
own
that's pretty
eyes.
damning evidence.
It's not that easy to quench a greedy fire, my dear. I'm just trying to help.
The Scarlet Sorceress is as beautiful as her fire is dangerous. That's what the rumors say.
Dangerous. You're quite right.
Size of her hips.
If this were my fire, you'd all be ashes by now.
Not the best defense.
So she's the Scarlet Sorceress. Chippy has heard of her.
Oh, ... She's a bit surprised and taken back.
Magister, if Chippy is not mistaken, it seems like the Scarlet Sorceress is staring at you. What do we do, Magister? She's staring really hard.
But we're wearing a disguise, so she can't know who
Never
we
mind.
are.
You made me think of someone.
Oh,
The divination was right. This night was awful. I shouldn't have gone out. I'd appreciate not being disturbed any further. I'm leaving.
You're
okay.
not going anywhere, Scarlet Sorceress. All my wares are gone. I demand compensation.
Don't push your luck, young man. I'm not known for my patience.
Don't you dare try to get away with this. I'll make sure you're held responsible.
Shh. Quiet. Something's not right. The wind. It's suddenly so loud.
The animation is beautiful, isn't it? Love it. Apologies if I'm annoying people by talking over it, but I just like to
What is that?
describe what we're seeing. It's really, really good, isn't it?
Magister!
Okay, so Scarlet, or the Sorceress, Scarlet Sorceress, Red Sorceress? I remember. WandaVision is fighting with us, which is good. So we can get kind of like not permanent allies, and Rowan as well has joined us. Okay. This seems insane. The vortex is kicking our ass. Okay, I can kind of see why people suspect her as being the person who summoned the elementals, because the whole fire abilities. I don't think we're going to be beating this chap. My hope is we're not supposed to, because everyone's nearly dead. That barrel nearly hit her in the face. Oh, avatar mode. Oh, people are definitely going to know I'm Merlin now. That face. Boom. Nothing calms wind than just a beam of light. Don't tell me I'm going to forget everything again now. A short while later.
How are you feeling?
Are you worried about
If
me?
I hadn't seen you pass out just now, I'd probably believe you.
Oh, right, I said I'm great.
You passed out for a while. General Hogan and his men put out the fire. Then he returned to Holistone. He ordered me to stay here and look after you. Before he left,
Clearly not as good a
General told
friend
me
as
to
he
make sure that when you
advertised.
woke up, your
He could have
memory
carried
was
me
all
with
right.
him.
What a strange request. Do you often forget things? Also, how much do you remember of what just happened?
I remember a mage.
Scarlet Sorceress.
Scarlet
Miriel.
Sorceress.
You're a Magister, so
Miriel.
perhaps you've heard of her. She was identified as the culprit by young Master Rowan.
Maybe
That
it was
kid with the
Rowan.
huge bag
Plot
and the
twist.
duck on his head? He's Rowan, the second son of the wealthiest man in the Empire, and head of the Mithril Consortium. General Hogan took the two of them back to Holistone for questioning. Muriel's attitude towards you was unusual. When you passed out, she was the first to get to you. Did you know her from before?
I'm not so
That's
sure.
Rather odd.
Magister? Yes, you're awake! Chippy checked all around and didn't see any elemental beings. The village is safe now. Mr. Valen told you that General Hogan already left for Holistone, right?
He did.
General will wait for us in the village, so we should go meet him in Holistone. He seemed to have something to say to you.
He could
There
have
might be
brought me
enemies
with
on the
him.
road. I'll go with you. Although, you might not need my protection.
Of course! The Magister is
Okay, clearly it's a secret for other people.
merriest mage that everyone loves. Anyway,
A mage that doesn't
since you're
fight,
feeling
it seems.
better, Magister, should we set off? However, before leaving for Holistone, we should probably return to the mystical house first. Dolly must be worried sick.
Need a
Ah,
hand,
yes.
friend?
Dolly. Okay, so we have Valen. Happy days. Okay, we can fast travel back to the tavern.
Dolly, I brought back the Magister.
I'm loving this game. It's
You're
really
back.
fun.
I was worried.
Oh, look at that. The cutest thing. And the voice. Sorry, I'm a sucker for these kind of like... Hammy. I'm a sucker for these kind of like Moogles.
Merlin, have you regained your powers? I saw your magic in the
Where were
sky.
you,
It
Hammy?
was the right decision to go on this trip.
Don't be too happy. Magister fainted after casting that spell. And the Magister looked really strange, as if possessed by some weird force.
Hammy is the arsonist.
Nonsense.
Oh, she's
Even the
denying it
Magister
now.
can't control
I'm telling you,
Merlin.
that's the plot twist.
Perhaps it's just the Magister
She'll be a wee pyromaniac. Loads of fire abilities. She'll be able to summon elementals.
What's with you? Why so pessimistic? That's not like you.
Ah, so she's obviously my familiar too.
You're right. The Magister is the greatest mage in all of Asperia. Everything will be fine.
No pressure at all.
That's what I like to hear.
Magister Merlin, you seem to be in quite a bit of trouble. Shall we find someone to lend you a helping hand?
Oh. We have Hammy and Valen. How?
Leave it to me. I know a few people.
Dolly the socialite. Oh, so this is obviously like the wish screen. Oh, what a cool animation.
Ready to embark on a glorious adventure?
Faye. Oh, you have a few.
I greet you with claws from the shadow.
Seth. Okay, he looks cool. Okay, so we've got our wish screen, so we've got 2 extra people. How many people can you have in a party though? Rhyme Tales chapter unlocked. So if we tap to new journey, we can go. Ah, okay, so that sets us on the new quest. So then this will start us on the new
Took you a
quest.
while. I've been waiting out here in the cold all
We're
day.
busy making new friends,
They say it's
Valen.
always autumn in Ryham, but right now, it's more like winter.
It's said that Merlin's ward has long protected Ryham. It's the only reason that people can actually live here. But recently, Ryham's been getting colder. It's almost snowed the past few days. We've come with the Magister to investigate this.
So clearly I'm losing my power or something.
My apologies, Miss Hamster.
Miss Hamster.
I never got your name.
She's the arsonist. I mean,
We should be
Hammy.
introduced. You are Valen. I am Hammy.
Are all your familiars hamsters?
Seemingly so. It seems so.
That's unique indeed.
No complaints. They're very
Chippy
cute.
told me that General Hogan ordered you to protect the Magister. You must know that serving the Magister is an honor, but it's not easy. I'll be observing you. I hope you'll become a competent retainer.
No pressure.
Apologies again, but I have to correct you. I'm a knight, not someone's retainer. Protecting
You're
him
on our
is just
roster.
my current task. It's not a lifelong post. Unless your Magister is someone like the Great Merlin, then I may consider it.
Did I hear that right? Well, the Magister, he is Ouch! Why did you just step on my foot, Hammy?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's clearly going to be a
Chippy
secret.
likes to spout nonsense. Don't mind him, Mr. Valen. Once you spend some time together, you'll realize that although the Magister isn't Merlin, he is just as powerful.
Definitely not him. Stop
You'll see that he is
stop
practically
suspecting
the same
me.
as Merlin, except for the different appearance and name.
Okay, I'll just wait and see. We should get going. I really want to get to Holistone as soon as possible. I need a hot drink to help me warm up. Dura above. I really hope the General doesn't give me another assignment.
Okay. So, we have some chests. Love that. We got some little invite letters so we can start wishing, I suppose. I read somewhere that you need to, like, if you store 10 wishes up, it makes more value. So, explosive barrels, if we click on them, they detonate. And they do AoE damage. They can attack. They can harm allies and enemies. Oh, okay. So we kind of have to choose when to detonate them, I suppose. We have our new characters.
Who's my next?
Anyone need Hammy to do some magic?
Happy days. So it seems we can have a team of 5, which is good. Yeah, we'll click on the barrel. We won't do the one in the middle because that is going to explode on us. Guess we have to double click on them. My bad.
Just as I expected.
Happy days. Okay, so we got equipment. Again for Chippy. They're trying to make Chippy a thing. Quick, equip.
If I could just put on the ring.
Okay, I suppose we can level up.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
We can quick equip all of them, I suppose. So every different
The general has asked me to protect you. Not that you need
person or class has different
Who's
kind of
there?
items.
Huh. It's you.
We level him up because he was
Don't
level
sneak up
1.
behind me next time.
There we go. I suppose we'll do this one.
The color and clarity are phenomenal.
She already has it.
Hello.
So mages seem to kind of have the same kind of item pool. Yeah, mage. Okay, we'll click quick. Ah, you can just set it as default for all of them. That's pretty cool. Handy. Oh, we got 10. We got 10 wishes. I'm a fan. And we got a Valen item. We're gonna get Seth. Oh, so we're gonna get loads of them every day. I presume like Genshin and Honkai, they're gonna have constellations. So doubling up isn't gonna be the worst thing in the world. This seems to be it.
The general has asked me to protect
Okay, yeah, we can ascend them.
A little progress is
Valen has
better than no
become even
progress,
stronger.
right?
Happy days. I'm gonna get lost in these menus, so we might edit this
A
out
little
just so that
progress is better than no
we're not
progress, right?
repeating things that people are probably already exploring. But yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be okay. Yeah, we're gonna do our temple. So we may be getting rid of Seth and Faye already if we get a good pull. Oh, we got a 5-star. Or an epic. I don't know what the term is in the game yet. So these are like obviously the little kind of items that we can get. They're not characters.
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
Lucius. He's a tank.
Who know
Oh, Viperian.
will have nothing.
Looks pretty cool. Okay, we're getting a load of maulers. And graveborns. And mauler again.
Be grateful that you're allowed an audience.
Oh. Cecia? Sorry, I'm blowing in the mic. She looks pretty cool. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she'll be OP because she's epic looking. Epic guaranteed €1.19. Okay, this is where the money starts coming out. We won't do that though. We will just play with whatever wishes and stuff we're given. So yeah, this is the resonating hall, and from my research, it basically means that your party is always going to be the level of the lowest person on this team.
You desire an audience.
Which is pretty cool.
And what do you offer?
She doesn't have much equipment. Don't know really what class she is. That goes through all her different abilities, so obviously as she levels up, she gets stronger. We'll put Viperian in because he seems pretty cool. But again, I'm not a great judge of character on strategy. I just go by appearance, but he looks cool. So probably because it's a story quest, those other guys are following us, but they're not in our main party. Elite Challenge. Wild Wolf. They buff enemies on adjacent tiles, so we should disrupt their formation. Okay, we're gonna take Chippy out,
Getting up for.
and we're probably gonna take
Who's my
out
next prey?
Faye and put in Viperian
Great materials
and see what
are
they're like.
everywhere.
I'd imagine they're kind of mages, so they should probably be in the back line. I'm gonna have Seth and Valen at the front. So the wolf is actually on his own. But he might summon people, maybe? No. And we have to double click. Huh. GG, easy.
Just as I expected.
Happy days. Maybe we chest. More invites. I'm loving this game. I'm loving the generosity. It will probably run out at some point. But for now, we will thank them for the generosity. So we are just going to check everywhere and get some fruit, it would seem. Glowfly fruit. What beautiful, beautiful environments. We speed up. High walls. Ah, so there's going to be obstacles and fights. Pretty cool. Obviously, long range would be can go over the wall. I think we're strong enough for whatever the game is going to throw at us without being too strategic about things. Viperian seems to use his own health to damage people, which is going to be a problem at some point, I would imagine. Cia. Oh, she summons like a... It's kind of like Tibbers from League of Legends. She summons like a monster. So the growth path is open, which is obviously going to be daily quests and stuff. We're going to get more items, more invites, happy days. Yep, so that's kind of like our guidebook. Growth trials, again more quests probably. More excuses for the game to just restore our coffers. More wolves. Okay, so there's elite units that we need to defeat first because they give passive bonuses to their allies. Faction bonuses of your characters, so if they match, you can get like unique buffs, I presume. I think I'm gonna like maybe off stream / video I'll read up on this because it's not the most exciting thing to be kind of dissecting now, but I presume Cicia and Viperian are the same faction because of how evil they look. But yeah, I'd imagine come the later stages of the game it would make more sense to strategize and pair people up together for different bonuses. Your man Seth is pretty strong, isn't he? We didn't explode the barrels because why not? Cicia's ult seems to come very late in fights, so she's not as useful as we may suspect yet. Maybe on bigger fights it'll be bigger. Waypoints, happy days, we can fast travel in this game. Love it. Shield bandit. Yeah, I think we could be fine. There's like a search feature for your teammates, so I'm gonna suspect that there is going to be a big roster of characters in this game, which is great to see. So long as they're easy enough to get.
Eat your fill, my children.
Okay. That's a cool animation, but I'm not really sure what he done.
Just as I expected.
He's gonna be a dicey one to keep alive. Oh, you can click on the report to see. Wow, Valen is really carrying my team. 4k damage. Oh, you can replay. That's kind of cool, but we'll do that maybe at some other point. But you can replay fights. That's kind of cool. I don't think we take damage by exploding these, but we are given new areas. So yeah, We can't target enemies. We can't click on target. Like, we can't focus down, which is a bit unfortunate.
It's time to show you my moves.
So we must have to like place them in certain areas to kind of focus down enemies. We got a nail treasure chest. Press F. Got a different type of wish there. So there's obviously going to be different. Again, to use the comparison with Genshin, like a quaint and intertwined fates. So there's going to be different envelopes for different banners, which I'm not too pressed on at the minute. Until otherwise, I'm going to save the premium ones, I think, because we just have to wait for FOMO to develop, and I want to have enough to get characters that I really want. And I think if the game is too early, we don't know what we want yet. Okay, so I made the mistake of putting my mages near the wall, and they're getting absolutely obliterated by that chap in the bottom. Good thing this isn't like a Nuzlocke playthrough, otherwise Hammy and Viperian would be gone. Yeah, that was my bad. So I do think we probably need to replace someone with a tank, but Viperian, I mean, he's one of the OGs on my team. Okay, you can't talk to everyone. Oh, another waypoint. Oh no, it's a current posting, so we can leave messages to other players and friends. Okay, hello and good luck. They're nice. This is clearly going to be a hard thing to police. I wanna bang Blade is quite the message, quite the admission. I don't know who Blade is, but I don't know how to thumbs up something. Will we create one? Good luck all. Heart. Your message is being reviewed. Okay. There's the waypoint. And we're close to Holistone. Is there something here? Ah, we got some glowfly fruit. Which doesn't sound that appetizing, let's be honest. So we're in Holistone. What is it? The environments in this game are beautiful, aren't they? It's so nice. Suppose we'll talk to you. A delighted girl. She doesn't look too delighted. With harsh mother. They tied her hands to prevent her from spellcasting, so they obviously got the witch. You child are so easy strayed by looks. I think you're sort of pretty, so are you tricking me? Sort of pretty. Come home and I think I'll work on your vocabulary, your dictionary. The shade. Okay, before going to the head honcho, we're just going to do a quick little scout and collect all this lovely money. Can't go into these buildings, at least yet. Oh, chest. More money. Happy days. And there's just one or two things over here. Okay. Can't go into there. The environment's a little bit misleading because you think you can explore different areas, but you can't really. I talked to Hogan himself.
Great. You seem to have pulled yourself together.
No thanks to you.
I was really worried when you passed out.
You were not. You ran away.
So, how are you getting along with Valen?
Meh.
I hope he hasn't offended you already.
He's good. We get along.
Really? That guy's usually a handful.
That's not fair, General. These two little hamsters were watching my every move. I didn't slack off at all.
Wow.
Hammy?
Considering you helped us fight all the way here, I'll score your performance on the Magister's behalf. 80 out of 100. Keep up the good work, Mr. Valen.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your encouragement, Hammy.
Let me say this again, Valen. He was sent by me specifically to look into the changing weather. To ensure
But it's my
success,
fault,
you
allegedly.
must spare no effort in assisting him. Furthermore,
You must ensure his safety. I totally understand, General.
Valen is my most trusted knight, both in strength and in character. His only shortcoming is probably his big mouth. Anyway,
I didn't really get
please
that
teach this
impression
young
from
man
him.
a thing or two during your time together. You can be as strict as you need to be.
He's going to be like our
Stop teasing
core
me, General.
DPS, I'd
We
imagine.
should get down to business. The fire at Ryham was clearly arson.
It was Hammy.
Yes, the young master of the Mithril Consortium identified the culprit as the Scarlet Sorceress. Rowan believes that she was the one.
Can
who
Rowan be
summoned those
trusted?
fire
Don't like the
elementals.
sound of this Rowan.
The Scarlet Sorceress, however, denies it all. I questioned the Scarlet Sorceress before you arrived. I asked her what her reasons were for coming to Ryham, but she didn't say a word. What about you? Do you think the Scarlet Sorceress is the culprit?
Dun dun dun. No.
Not that I
Hammy.
doubt your judgment, but until the truth is uncovered, I can't let her go.
So, innocent until proven otherwise
There's
is not a
another
concept
matter
here.
I'm concerned about. The Scarlet Sorceress said that you'd exonerate her.
Oh dear, the
She
conspiracy
seemed
starts here.
convinced that you would find the real culprit of the fire. You and her. I don't mean to pry, but is she an acquaintance of yours? True, you have lost your memory. Some things you
Is he
might
jealous?
not be able to recall. Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of all of this in our investigation. Oh, right. This is your first time in Holistone, isn't it? Before troubling yourself with the investigation, you might as well take a tour around the village.
I've already robbed
I
all the free
suspect
money
you'll
in
like it
chests.
here.
But, okay.
Go, have a look around, then come find me. I'll be waiting for you here.
So I suppose now is a good time to just click around all of the buttons and see what rewards we get. So we're getting all these, I'm going to call them primogens. We're getting letters. Sorry game, I'm not reading all these lovely messages you're sending me. I am just checking for money in them. We're going to collect. Oh, we got items. Yeah, so just for like early play testing, I suppose. Follow us. We'll do that later. Okay, so the Emporium seems to be kind of the premium shop, I would imagine. Yeah, so you can buy invite letters and different kinds of items. We won't be going near that. Noble Tavern, so we have 34 wishes. Will we recruit more people? There's Rowan there with the Scarlet Sorceress, so they're clearly getting along. Guaranteed in 30 recruits, so this is how you can choose different heroes, I would imagine. So we're actually going to get Cicia out of there maybe because we already have her. So we'll put people that we like the look of, but I don't really know what anyone does. And we don't have 10 of those letters, so they're not really going to be they're not going to be a big part of our journey just yet. But we do have a few of these, so will we do a temple? Throw those letters, Dolly. You 3 purples.
May flowers blossom across this land.
Parissa. Okay. Gonna get more
Those who know nothing
Viperian again.
will have nothing.
So we get a wee ascension of him. He's clinging on to our team. More hamsters. Come on, hamsters. More hamsters.
What's wrong with a good sneak attack?
OD.
As long as
Okay, he looks cool. Happy days. Alright, we have 24 left. I don't know. Do we do more? The answer is yes. We'll use them, sure, why not? We'll see who we get. I don't know if this is a clever thing to do or not. And I skipped the animation by mistake, so we don't actually know what quality of things we're going to get. I should probably save these if we're doing free to play, but
those who
this Egypt again. Right, okay. He's going to be strong. I hope his ascensions are good. Okay, we got light brown. Oh, this is a new one. And Tandra. Okay, we're getting more. What in the world?
will have.
My lord. Yeah, we can actually swap him out of preferred people, so should have done that maybe beforehand. This is the raid up banner Vala. Not entirely sure I really want her, so I don't know, do we Google and see if she's any good? And we might come back to her. We're going to this equipment thing and we have a new character randomly. Laika. Maybe it's a free item. And we'll throw some ascensions in.
My little baby keeps growing.
Okay. I don't know if we should have done that or not. Are we wasting resources? Probably. But anyway, it's grand. So
Hey,
we have another
you all right?
epic. I can't
Be more
remember
careful.
getting him, but he looks all things cute and wonderful. So yeah, everyone is the lowest level of your lowest squad or whatever. So that's pretty good. Happy days. So yes, we've just gone through the majority of the clickable little item thingies we can get for like rewards and in-game items, and we've got a ton of characters, which is always delightful, and there seems to be customization for your characters here. God, we can change everything, I suppose, but we might keep everything the same just because we'll be getting new stuff eventually. So we'll do it all in a grand scheme. We haven't been playing long enough to get sick of the original costuming just yet. So that seems to be everything for now. We got gestures, so you can use gestures to interact with other players. I don't really know how the multiplayer works in this game. We need to find friends I'm supposed to add first, so if anyone wants to add me, drop your information in the comments and we'll gesture to each other for some reason. But yes, that will do it for part 1 of my AFK Journey playthrough. What a fab game. Already really loving it, loving the mechanics, actually loving the gacha element too, because it seems to be really free to play friendly and you can invest in the game if you want to. There is a world chat where everyone is debating how bad Australia is. RIP Australia, you're getting red for filth. But yes, if you enjoyed this playthrough, if you want to see more, give us a like, a comment, a share, and subscribe to the channel for part 2, which is coming soon. Looking forward to playing more of this game, hopefully getting more characters and not embarrassing myself. Till next time, be good, be happy, and see you then. Hello everyone and welcome back to part 2 of my AFK Journey playthrough. And if you don't know by now, I am obsessed with this game. I love it. Lots of fun, lots of creativity, and it's very player friendly with the kind of gacha elements, so I am a fan. We're just going to add as many people as we can come across, because I do think this is a big part of the game, is building connections, so we're just going to add everything.
I'm so glad you're safe. I heard about the fire last night. I was
so
worried.
For those who have missed the last episode,
I saw everything.
the village was burned down by some random red-headed mage.
She was standing in my wheat field.
Everyone assumes that it's Mirabelle.
After after which the field
But
just
we
burst
know the
into
truth.
flames.
It's some other fiery redhead with fire
Are
magic.
you saying you saw the culprit? Mary, take a deep breath and see if you can remember what she
The
looked like.
cutscenes and animations in the game are beautiful, though, aren't they?
She had red hair down to her mid-back. She was also wearing a hat with a long feather in it and a black dress with gold stripes.
This is like Carmen Sandiego.
You need to tell this to the heroic order.
So yeah, the first question.
Listening to that description, it seems like the culprit has to be Muriel. She has red hair.
Muriel. Did I say Mirabelle earlier?
And a dress.
I'm on my Encanto fix.
Do you remember what the Scarlet Sorceress looks like? I think she was different from the woman's description.
You're kind of pulling hair there, but the hair is
That's right.
different.
Muriel has even longer hair. It's like a red carpet. This is an important piece of information. Before the fire, mages other than Muriel may have been in the village. We need to tell this to General Hogan immediately.
Not the most convincing of defenses. Someone else with red hair of a different length, but you never know. So yes, we have to talk to 3 people and add as many people as we can along the way. So we're trying to get into the little nook there, but I don't think we're being allowed.
Thank you for considering my lady. However, she said that if she needed anything, she would instruct us on what to do rather than trouble you.
That's code for
does not
get
need to be
off
so polite.
my land.
The lady has come a long way, and it is my duty to be hospitable to guests. Should she have time today, might I be fortunate enough to meet her? I have prepared a rare gift for her.
He's not
Lord
getting the
Franz,
message, is he?
Sir, I'm afraid my lady is terribly busy today and cannot see you. Please return another day.
Franz. He's just not getting the message, is he?
Lord Franz does not seem to be in a great mood today, I see. I heard General Hogan mention that a noblewoman lives in this house, and that she has come from the capital.
Ooh, city folk.
And where did this bottom feeder come from?
Jesus,
Talking about
that
me
escalated
behind
quickly.
my back. Be gone!
And nice to meet you, Lord Franz. You're different from what I imagined. I heard you were so rich and swanky.
The passive-aggressive shade that's been thrown around this game.
Gold. I imagined you'd look like a fine gold bar.
Impertinent scoundrel! No wonder your mouth emits such dross when base wretches like you grow up eating.
Pretty sure the socialite lady wouldn't want to be talking to you if you're
Fine,
like this.
Fine. I might well be a base wretch, but that can't be said of him. What do you think, Magister?
I'm a magister of great
no.
renown.
You look like you're barely half trained. Don't call yourself a magister when you only know a few spells. I wager you never attended the Serene Lyceum. Am I right?
The Magister didn't really study that much there.
I probably taught there,
See?
did I?
I thought as much. Peasants like you don't belong in a place like that.
You've misunderstood, Lord Cocky High Butt.
Cocky
The
high
Magister
butt.
didn't study at the Lyceum because he was teaching there.
I'm just as surprised as everyone
About
else.
that part of your life, and you allowed me to read those entries.
What a bunch of tedious liars! Enough! I have an important client to meet and can spare no time to argue with the likes of you.
What are we even arguing about? This is just so kind of
Furthermore,
bizarre.
I hate rodents, particularly when they scurry around my property. You best not let me catch you around Ryham. That region falls under my jurisdiction.
He certainly wasn't humble.
No, he was
essentially
not.
saying that Ryham belongs to him. However, it
I'm going to go out
doesn't
on a
look like
hunch
he was
here and say
exaggerating.
that maybe it was Lord
does
Franz
control most of
who
Ryham,
is
especially
the
the southern part.
fire starter. Just a hunch, though.
You look a bit lost.
Seems to be
Allow me to explain. Ryham is built along
the
the
arch
tranquil
villain
river,
thus
which
far.
divides the region in half, north and south. 2 years
So we're
ago,
getting a
South
geography
Lord
lesson
Franz
from
dug up its
Valen.
wheat fields to plant grapes instead. They made a lot of money, and nowadays many villagers regard him as the symbol and source of their wealth.
So he's the landowner.
They say it's a new grape variety, gem vine. In all of Asperia, it only grows in Ryham, and is so rare that it can't be bought anywhere else on the market.
So he's making drugs?
To expand production, Lord Franz has lobbied the Northville villagers to swap from growing wheat to gem vine grapes. Is this a mage's intuition, then? Southville is not that far, so we could go have a look around. But we should probably talk with General Hogan before we go.
Sure, why
He's
not?
waiting
We'll
for
meet
us
up
near
with
the
Bay.
plaza.
All the while pilfering chests that we find. We have a new waystone. So yeah, I can't get over how beautiful this game looks. So yeah, these are the other people that we have to talk about for clues about if whether Muriel is actually the culprit or not.
It won't be long before Northville is growing those expensive grapes, just like Southville.
What? Wasn't the village chief of Ryham opposed to growing grapes? Did he
Okay,
back
Tony, your
down
voice
in the end?
actor is kind of chewing the scenery there.
He had no choice. You've seen how rich the people in Southville have gotten these past couple years. It's all because of the grapes.
Everyone in Northville was green with envy. Who doesn't want to be rich? The old chief couldn't hold back the sea of change.
Dura above. If there are grapes to the south and grapes to the north, Ryham should just change its name to Grapeville.
So yeah, the grapes seem to be pretty important, but we've talked to everyone we need to, so we just have to report to Hogan, who is over here. So we'll have a wee chinwag with him. Better add everyone around him though, just as to bolster the old friend list.
You look serious. What happened? Well, Ryham should never have been divided. Now the citizens on both sides of the river
I did want to
are
say about
constantly
Lord
bickering.
Franz's plan, but
have
the
to point
autoplay
out that
picked
this
the first
situation
option, which
started
actually
after
gave us some
Lord
clues
Franz
that
arrived
they've
in
been
Ryham.
divided. So there's like a rivalry
In
between
short,
them,
the intel suggests that the culprit is probably someone
which is
other
obviously
than
going to be
Scarlet
the
Sorceress.
gems as the fuel for that
She's
rivalry.
still a suspect. And who knows if the other red-headed mage is her accomplice. We'll have to keep investigating.
Other red-headed
We haven't
mage?
even solved the issue of the changing weather. But here comes more problems. This case is related to magic, which Valen does not accept.
Shade. Poor
I'm going
Valen.
to ask you for your help. Are you willing to aid us?
I'll do it for you, Hogan. Probably would make the most sense since I'm
Thank
talking
you,
to
my
him.
friend.
He's a bit suspicious of Mirabel.
Thanks
so.
for your help. Have you figured out what your next move is?
We ought to look around Southville. Before identifying the culprit, we should learn more about the grape variety known as Gemvine. We bumped into Lord Franz just now, and he wasn't particularly friendly.
He was
What if,
not.
hypothetically, my sword falls out of its scabbard, completely by accident, mind you, and skewers his foot? You'd protect me, right?
With my
Please
life.
Keep an eye on him. I'm afraid he's going to get into trouble. Then it's all up to you. May Jura above watch over you.
Happy days. So Chippy was just teaching us how waystones work, which is a handy little thing to have in this game. Yeah, so there's a few NPCs you can talk to, but from my understanding, they don't give much in terms of information. But yeah, we can get an idea of what's wrong with the place. Yes, there's a fire warning there. Okay, so no one else could really point us in the right direction, so we're just going to follow this trail here. And the characters are all talking to themselves, which is a good sign we're on the right path. Yeah, you can inspect enemies. Friends will automatically battle them. I doubt we're going to go into too much trouble. I have been doing kind of like the arena and stuff and the AFK bonuses, so I may be a little bit power leveled for the area. I'm not entirely sure yet. We can't go there just yet. We fight everything that we see. But yeah, I seem to have no problem with these mobs, so maybe this is the bad thing about kind of doing all the side things first, because we do seem to be very strong. We got some nice gems, envelopes. More gems, money. So we have
What a
Rowan.
coincidence, Master Rowan. Fancy meeting you here.
Still not forgiving him for incriminating Muriel.
Heroic Order and the Mage.
That's us.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. We didn't get a chance for introductions earlier.
Yeah, you were too busy incriminating an innocent woman, but anyway.
It wouldn't just be my goods that were lost, but my life. Northville's rich in wheat. That's where Ryham got its name.
Okay, that kind of makes sense and checks out.
I went out of my way to Northville to buy 3 carts of the best wheat, but it all got burned by the Scarlet Sorceress.
Dun dun dun.
My whole business.
Oh, so he has a
venture has been
vendetta
upended.
against her.
And now this
He's just looking for
bridge is
someone for
causing me
insurance
trouble.
policies.
I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I heard that Southville's gemvine grapes are worth their weight in gold, so I wanted to check them out. But the bridge is up, and no one can get across.
It looks like someone deliberately sabotaged the mechanism. The lever's broken. Could be bandits who did this, or it could be someone else. Anyway, how much do you know about machinery?
Haven't a clue. It's the most honest answer.
I know a little. The Mithril Consortium handles loads of machinery orders, but we don't currently have any spare parts.
So much for being high up in it that he can't
To replace
get
a
any.
broken lever, we need a wooden stick of a specific hardness and durability. We'll also need a lubricant.
Okay.
Oh, in an emergency, I know that the juice of glowfly fruit can be used as a lubricant.
We have a few of that already, I think.
Ruglins often hoard glowfly fruit
Oh,
near
we'll
the
have to
camp.
kill people for it, okay.
Glowfly fruit has that sweet and sour flavor. So good when you can find it.
Gruglins! Yes! The long sticks they carry could be used as a lever. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Literally. Let's make a deal,
There's
Rowan.
nothing to negotiate. I need to cross the bridge too. And there's no way I can deal with those Gruglins by myself. So let's work together to collect the materials, then I'll repair the mechanism and everyone's happy. What do you think?
A win-win.
No time to waste. Quick! Let's go find a Gruglin's club and some ripe glowfly fruit.
Presume we can go up this way now. Okay, so the area is blighted, so obviously we have to do like bosses to uncover new areas and whatnot. Okay, seems fine enough. Oh yeah, so that just, you can click buttons just to direct who everyone is going to be targeting.
Next prey.
So yeah, just pressing buttons here to see what they do, but
Oh my.
suppose we just put 2 mages in the bottom.
Who's my next prey?
We don't really have a tank per se. Should be grand though. Yeah, we are over leveled.
Well, victory is deserved.
New area unlocked. Happy days. Okay.
No wonder you're General Hogan's friend.
Mm-hmm.
You both can hold it down in a fight. If you weren't in the fight,
I didn't really do much
both
there.
the villagers here and my salary would have suffered. Who knows? Maybe I would have run away. Or perhaps I would have shielded you until I fell.
Correct answer.
Just joking. Let's go. We have things to do.
So just checking the fields to see if there's anything to loot. Doesn't seem to be. Sad times. Cairn posting. Some lovely messages there.
There are Gruglin camps everywhere. Seems like the harvest may not be safe, even without the Scarlet Sorceress.
He's still hung up on that.
You're not from around here, so perhaps you haven't heard the local legend. It's said that the great Magister Merlin blessed this place.
Oh, did I?
Or protected it or something.
Mm.
I don't really understand magic.
So you're here buying goods because of a legend?
Relying on these legends or stories is actually an effective marketing strategy. But that's not why I was there. I just wanted to get some information on regions near Holistone and see if I could open up a new trade route. The soil in Ryham is particularly fertile. Its crops, flour, and bread are well known throughout the Lightbearer Empire. But later, I found out that the change in weather had reduced Northville's wheat yields. Difficult transportation in the region meant that Ryham wheat has become a luxury that only nobles can afford. So I wondered if I could expand the market and increase sales.
Profiteering off chaos. I love it.
That's right! That blasted Scarlet Sorceress!
Calm yourself, Master Rowan. It's better than losing your life to bandits.
That makes sense, I guess.
No need to look so glum. What are a few shipments of wheat compared to the massive fortune you have?
Or your life.
I still remember when the Heroic Order came to clean things up, and you had the Consortium send over wagons of swords as a thank you gift.
Stop trying to redeem Rowan. We're mad at him.
That was completely different, Mr. Valen. The gift to the Heroic Order was to express my gratitude and cement our relationship. However small or great the value, it was totally reasonable. That's right. Kindness, friendship, and favors are all well and good. But business is another matter entirely.
Okay, he's really unlikable in my view. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but he just seems to be quite capitalist.
Which, the acquisition process in Northville was more unpleasant than expected. Most were friendly, though a few of them needed an attitude adjustment. There are no laws against price gouging, but it was less about selling goods and more like driving customers away. It was the same when the first fire broke out. A few of them just stood by the side of the road, and they didn't even try to help, like it wasn't even their village.
Oh, that is strange.
Strange indeed. The people of Northville are very united and care greatly for their fields and homes. They wouldn't
Clearly
be
not,
indifferent to anything
Valen.
that happens in the village. Never mind. Our priority is to gather materials.
That's for another
Everything else
quest
can
line.
wait until we're across the bridge.
So we have a waypoint, which we love. Just gonna check these local farms to see if there's anything we can muster up. I'm gonna wave at this person, but they're gonna completely ignore us. But we'll add them as a friend. So we got fruit. Oh, we can automatically turn them into... That's cool. Must be because we're like so strong that we can just automatically defeat them. We shall add you as a friend as well. We have a tactical drill. Backline placement. Should be grand. Just basically protecting your... These kind of serve as like tutorials, don't they? So we kind of already have the drill sussed out at this early venture. So imagine we put our archer at the back, we put the tank at the front. And they're attacking the same thing. Good old Joey. Where did they disappear to? Okay, we have added you, Forest Child. Can we pet the cat? No! This game is anti-cat. I'm a dog person myself, so I'm okay with that. A little bit of gold over here. I'd say we're going to be swimming in gold at some point, so maybe I'm OTT with the gold picking. Another waypoint. Just destroying everything. I am not a magister for wildlife at any cost. We're just slaying these poor things. Short wall. Okay, so yeah, there can be boundaries and stuff maybe though. We've already kind of explored this in the arena, so we are kind of overcompensating a small bit here with the tutorial. But yeah, this should be fine. I can't really see things changing. Yeah, we're over leveled.
Well, victory is deserved.
But there will come a point probably where we will not be, so I'm going to revel in this for now. And we get a load of supplies, we got a club. We're gonna, oh, we already have him added. So we are keeping pace with our friends. There is a chest down there with an elemental that I am slowly drawn to. Suppose we'll collect everything as we pass by it, even though I've heard that this game is quite easy to navigate when and if you want, so there's like an auto walk feature, so we will be making use of that at some point. So back to the... Oh no, we haven't got the fruit yet, have we? Just gonna burn the forest down with my light. Okay, loads of chests, we love to see. Stuck in the fence, has to be done. Activate all pressure plates, so we have little mysteries. Gonna add you, Goblin Slayer. What is that blue beam? My goodness. These people have guns.
It's time to show you my moves. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
Do we have to kill one more thing? This guy here.
It's time to show you my moves.
Go on, Valen, you lad, you.
Well, victory is deserved.
Getting a load of ladders. Happy days. Still need to find So we're in a cave, which we love to see. The landscape and everything, or the environments in this game are beautiful, I must say.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Words to live by. I'm gonna add all these people that we meet. Now exploring these places is going to be a bit tedious because I will try and look through every nook and cranny to get all the items. Jesus, that can really destroy people, can't he?
Is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Okay, we got a wee chest. Happy days. Lovely username there. Presume we just push this guy. Good stuff. Nothing in these wee corners, is there? You just never know in these games. No. Be rude not to loot the chest. Double cast. Okay, so there's special tiles that can give people advantage. We should be grand anyway.
Well, victory is deserved.
Storm, we're gonna add you. Now the battle, the enemy sprites or animations are pretty cool, I must say. They're unionizing down here in the cave.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Wouldn't be saying that tagline, given your current charge. Okay, so 2 chests. Happy days. Oh, and through the cave. Shine. Ah, there's the... Oh, we done both of the plates actually. So happy days. So we have to hold this to blow up the rubble. To get the nice chest that appeared. They're throwing items at us, aren't they? And we've done all the pressure plates. Good stuff. So the item is there that we need, but we're just gonna have a wee exploration on this wee crevice. And it's just a chest. And some money. Happy days, we have it finished. So there was a tactical mission there that but wasn't too exciting, so we're going to skip by that and just fly back to the bridge.
Can get across to Southville. Why do you
Where we're eventually getting to Southville.
Well, it's because of the bridge. It was all too easy to stop traffic between the two places. All you have to do is break the lever. I was able to repair it this time, but it'll be a problem for caravans in the future. Yes.
Trying to isolate villages, I
rendered
see.
Uncrossable so easily, as well as an unsafe business environment. I need to reevaluate my business venture.
Okay, so this is obviously we obviously have to fight these kind of like mini boss fights to unlock new regions because they seem to have like a blight or something on them. Happy days.
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay, this is a obviously like a wee microtransaction that crops up when you've played enough. We'll investigate that at a later date. Karen posting some lovely messages. Someone farted. Keep playing. Okay, we're just gonna add something. Dogs are better than cats. There, fact. Especially in this game because you can pet the dogs, I think, but you can't pet the cats. We might try and add these people just because. It's always good to have connections. The environments are so nice. We have a waypoint and we have finally gotten to the town. Happy days. How's business? So yeah, they can't feed their people, I'd say. Drama. We'll add you. Go to the quest givers here. Vineyard Secret.
A hat with a family through the sewer grates. A tattered robe he never washes, but he's always eating grapes.
What's this song?
No, I'm not singing. This is a poem dedicated to Lord Franz and these wonderful gem vine grapes.
I love how his name is Disturbed Youth. Okay, so then we're just talking to townspeople, it would seem. So there's two more to talk about. So obviously just to get to gauge the situation.
No, these baskets of gem vine are
So
the
we have a
wrong
disturbed
weight.
man and an angry man.
I told you Lord Franz is personally coming to inspect the village. I won't be able to protect you if he finds that people are secretly eating and hiding the produce. What? Lord Franz is coming himself?
Dun dun dun.
Who are you? Don't go asking what shouldn't be asked. Wait a minute. You're not Lord Franz's spy, are you?
Maybe. No, I'm not.
Yeah, Lord Franz's spies
Could you
would just be
imagine?
wandering around the village doing nothing.
That's what we want you to think. So there's a hint of paranoia with everyone. Okay, Priscilla's not doing well, but she's not part of the quest, so we'll come back to you. And then, so we've disturbed, angry, and we have
With everything that's been
anxious
happening
elder.
recently, can't you just be
Seems like a
good and
great place
stay
to
in the
live, doesn't
village?
it? You get all the lovely emotions.
No! Malcolm said the lake's frozen over! I have to go see it! You may not care, Grandpa, but I've never seen a frozen lake.
You don't understand anything. That just means it's cold. And what's so good about that? Those Northville folks refuse to listen to Lord Franz's advice, and even Merlin's magic can't protect them anymore. I forbid you from going to Northville.
Love struck man. Okay, so yeah, this is like the rainbow of emotions in this place. Okay, and he's not part of the quest, so I kind of regret clicking him. He was beside a chest, so I'm sure everyone's gonna fall into that trap. A few wee sparkly things in the field, so we're just gonna take some of the items that are on display. These must speed you up. Happy days. And we're back to fighting. So we have the wee barrels here we can just detonate to make people go boom boom. Happy days.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
There's another one good for good measure. We just want to massacre everything that we can find in nature. Yeah, I think I'm over leveled. I think I'm just whipping through these boys like there's nobody business. So yeah, if you're stuck in the game, just do a lot of the arena and you'll get all the books you can for leveling people up. We're gonna add this person. This seems fine, I think. That archer's getting great protection. No one's targeting her.
Come out, my sons, and fight for me.
Oh, finally. She summoned the big brute to take her out.
Well, victory is deserved.
Get a lovely old chest. I think the premium envelopes. So I must look up and see when or where to use them. We have a tactical drill, flame gusher. So you click on these to
What a tough fight.
imagine we do the range so that they can pass by the flamethrowers. Seems grand.
My shots are perfect today.
You probably didn't even fire in a single arrow there, it was all just the flamethrowers. Let's just go zim through these.
It's time to show you my moves.
Good stuff.
Well, victory is deserved.
Blow up the wee fence. We'll come by that area in a little while. Let's just see where the light sends us. We see a few chests in the distance. Have definitely piqued my interest. The map in this game is very good though, that you can actually find out what you've missed, so I'm not too anxious about getting everything first time round. Like that, butchering everything we see or find. Just a group of killers at this point. Muriel's in good company. More pressure plates. Change the light receptors. Okay, so we just have to spin this around to hit everything. And we get a chest. Some nice wee puzzles. Nice. Not too taxing. Nothing over here. Farina, we're gonna add you. Love it. Wee Genshin Impact name, I would imagine or suspect. I don't know if there's much point in detonating those canisters or the barrels because it's just gonna kill everything anyway. Good stuff.
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
Valen does good damage, isn't he? Surprisingly for like a free the complementary characters. Good damage.
Just as I expected.
So I suppose we'll just
You're
see what he has to say for
I hope there's no
himself.
trouble on the road. I'm
How
looking
did
into
you
the
end up
bandits
here? Well,
around
he did travel with
Did
us,
you
but
encounter
anyway.
any on your way?
No, we
Chased
didn't
them all the
really
way
get
and thought they all retreated.
bandits.
Some of them must have slipped by me. Well, here's the odd thing. The Heroic Order receives several reports a week from Northville, mostly about bandits or gruglins. The villagers are miserable. By comparison, the area around Southville isn't that much better than Northville, if not worse. But the Heroic Order never got any of their reports. Isn't that strange?
That is a bit.
Around here, gruglins are more aggressive, and bandits are more numerous. But no one reports anything. Either the gruglins and bandits are so bad that they
Does
wiped
the
out all
heroic
of
order is the
Southville's
heroic
villagers
order
and left
welcomed
no
here?
witnesses.
Do you think about that, Valen?
Or
Someone's protecting Southville.
Southville follows Lord Franz's orders. They dug up their wheat fields and planted grapes instead. Now their lives are peaceful. What a coincidence. The nobility all have their secrets, but Lord Franz's secrets seem just a bit more interesting.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Valen, but can we go talk somewhere else? You do smell the horrible stench coming from the cave, don't you?
Yes, I do, Miss Hammy.
So, wait. You don't mean that you want to go in there, do you? That cave smells so bad it would knock out a gang of gruglins.
My dear Miss Hammy, I'm afraid you are right again. Everything points to this cave as the source of the stench and the whereabouts of the bandits.
Dear Lord.
We've come this far already. I need to see it through. Sometimes it's better to rip off the bandits quickly. Come on, let's hold our noses and march right in.
Okay. If Chippy and Valen are both going inside, then so can I. There's nothing I can't endure for the Magister. Let's go.
She says as she begged us to move away from the cave. But, Forrester, we have added you. That's probably going to be it for part 2 of my AFK Journey walkthrough, playthrough, gameplay, video, nonsensical adventure. There's lots of these little, the little notifications on various different buttons. So I'm going to spend the next 5 hours running through them. But yeah, we have mail, we have compensation survey. Might do that a little bit later. But to round off this video, what we might do is we might do an old wish. No, I don't think we're going to do Vala. We're going to save our diamonds for now. But we'll spend 270 to get a 10 pull because I do think that's better value. So we're going to just see who we get. No 5 stars. Sad times. We acorn. More acorn.
Just had a great idea for
Oh.
a new contraption.
Damien. Don't think we have him.
Who wishes to dance with me?
Satarana. I don't have a clue what she does. Looks interesting though. More acorns, more acorns. Even more acorns.
Let's stand and fight together.
Corin. Happy days. 3 new characters, so can't complain with that, can we? And on that note, I will catch you all in part 3 coming very soon. Be good. Hello friends and welcome back to another AFK Journey walkthrough gameplay silly shenanigans video. This is part 3 and we are finally getting into the smelly cave. If you've missed last video, just a quick recap. We're looking for bandits / evidence / Lord Franz / more diamonds for more rolls. So we ended the video outside this cave where we are going to find evidence. So the mask is the first one.
Gruglin masks. The smell seems to be coming from over there.
So we got a mask that kind of looks a bit like underwear, not gonna lie.
For a decade, some of the masks have very fine patterns and feel quite well made.
So yeah, this is kind of the backdrop of what Lord Franz is doing, the corruption, and what we're going to do about
so
it.
surprised. Some collectors or researchers like these kinds of things, but you won't get much for damaged ones. But I've got a strange feeling. You know that those bandits like to bully the weak, but they wouldn't have provoked the Gruglins for no reason. They're no pushovers after all.
Yeah, so I think the theory is that Lord Franz is like hiring bandits to protect the village, which kind of in one way is good because you're protecting villagers, but I think it's just so that he can kind of ensure his gemvine plantation is secured.
Camps nearby. There were very few reported attacks in Southville. Could Lord Franz have paid the bandits to deal with the local Gruglins and keep Southville undisturbed?
Is he the hero?
That's it, Miss Hammy. That's the only possible explanation. Hiring mercenaries requires a contract, but by hiring bandits, Lord Franz could deny all accountability and even accuse them of stealing his property.
Ah, okay, there's where the villainy comes back, so he's just gonna maybe betray them or
have to change my opinion of him.
keep things... Oh yeah, I suppose it's he wanted the heroic order not to really pester them, so maybe that's why. We're gonna add you, just because we'll build that friends list. Don't know if I ever get accepted by these people, but sure, we'll see. I think we're a high enough level that we just automatically defeat people that we challenge, which is a good thing.
Magister, look! These bags all have the same pattern on them.
Pattern / emblem. Come on, typing. Come on, dialogue.
And it's the crest of our cocky friend, Lord Franz. Correct. These are money bags that Lord Franz and his estate.
Money bags. Okay, so we have some incriminating evidence, I think.
Did the bandits rob Lord Franz?
Sometimes I have low patience for the stupid mascot sidekick who's like, asks the questions and you're like, no Chippy, we've literally just discussed what's going on here.
And the other night to catch these bandits. I think I've got it. The bandits didn't steal the money. Lord Franz must be paying them to leave Southville alone.
Why would he put them in a pattern bag though? That would trace back to him.
Then the bandits are being paid by Lord Franz. Wait! You don't think he ordered the attack on Northville?
That's gotta
Dun,
be it.
dun,
He ordered the
dun.
bandits to leave Southville alone and attack Northville because they weren't giving in to his demands. That's why we seldom received reports from Southville.
Ah, okay, that does actually make sense then. So Northville, because they're still growing wheat as opposed to the gem vines, he burned the crop. So we just leave the cave then, an easy objective. I'll add you too. Why not? Anyone who's AFK near me, you suffer the consequences of being added. Oh, Rowan, my least favorite character so far.
Rowan, how's your business venture going?
Not great. The Southville villagers won't talk to an outsider about the gemvine grapes. I've got to think of something else. When I was looking around, I discovered that the Gruglins and bandits are no fewer than in Northville. It's strange that Southville still managed to ensure their harvest, even when surrounded by so many enemies.
It might stink in there, but it's not dangerous. Lord Franz and the bandits may have colluded, but our discoveries have not amounted to any conclusive evidence.
I see. No wonder the steward of Lord Franz's manor assured me of everything.
Rowan, I think you owe Muriel an apology.
Grapes from Lord Franz, the trade route would be undeterred by incidents, such as the bridge malfunctioning or miraculous fires. Speaking of which, you all probably know that the wheat yields in Northville have declined due to the cold weather. However, grapes tolerate the cold even worse than wheat. So surely the gemvine grapes would be affected. I asked Lord Franz's steward about it, but he just told me not to worry, because there would soon be enough fertile land for a better harvest. Perhaps Lord Franz started the fire in order to purchase the wheat fields in Northville.
I take it back,
at a
Chippy's not the
cheaper
stupidest
price.
character, it's Rowan.
I see. Do you know why I wanted to come explore this cave? Actually, the Heroic Order did receive a report from Southville a long time ago. A villager mysteriously disappeared. Everyone assumed he'd been killed by wolves or Gruglins. but our investigation showed that he happened to be the one person who was most opposed to Lord
Oh.
Franz planting grapes in South.
He should have led with that at the very
After he
start of the game.
disappeared, Lord Franz's grape venture
That would
developed
have been key information, Valen, I think.
Gradually,
Maybe not
all
though.
opposition in the village vanished.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Franz had something to do with the fire in Northville.
We still need to find definitive proof.
About that,
The only thing that Muriel was accused of was having red hair.
vineyard in Southville to discuss our
And now
future
we want
business.
concrete evidence?
As I said before, I just want to open up new trade routes and acquire profitable goods.
Telling you,
That's
doesn't
all.
want to save anyone, just wants money.
So with us, it can't be a negotiation or even altruism, but yes, a mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay, so I suppose we just fly back to the Owl Village and see what the crack is. Using these wee speed bumps. Nope, can't add you. Yeah, it's this village here.
And
Oh,
this
cutscene.
beautiful field is the work of Archmage Merlin. He once cast a protective spell here, so our crops thrived.
So, this place is under Merlin's protection?
Oh, mysterious mage.
Dark, empty. This place doesn't feel right. This can't be Merlin's magic.
Exposed.
You
Fraud.
I'm Cassidy, a simple mage.
Oh God, that voice.
Help! Someone help me! These Grubelins are crazy.
Oh. Suppose we're fighting them then.
This is for research.
We'll put Cassidy in for lore reasons.
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Come out.
Seen a lot of things online about this bunny character, so I'm expecting him to be a character that's unlocked in the future.
And offense. Well,
GG.
victory is deserved.
We are quite overpowered. So these kind of fights don't really give us much of a challenge.
Goodness. If you hadn't saved me, I'd already
I say
be
that now,
digesting in
but
their bellies.
game could be kicking my ass in a few
My name is
boss
Lawson.
fights.
Hang on, Lorson. Are you
Lorson.
saying they were about to eat you?
He's the bunny man.
Absolutely. They were even sharpening their knives.
Gruglins are carnivores. Their
Fascinating.
diet only consists of herbivores smaller than themselves.
This Cassidy's voice
Clearly only
actress
fit one of their criteria,
is
Lorson.
giving me Barbara from Genshin Impact
be a
vibes,
reason
and I don't
for
mean
their
that in a
abnormal
good way.
behavior.
How about we show some concern for the innocent little rabbit here? After such a long journey, I haven't even had a drink. Hang on. Look at all the grapes here. A few of these would do.
Hold it right there!
Oh dear.
They're so sweet. These are amazing. Oh, something's not right. My stomach, it hurts. Oh,
Is he gonna go
it's
feral?
bad. Help me!
So I don't think the grapes are safe to eat. The plot thickens.
Is he still alive? Oh, you tell me. Is this poor bunny gonna live?
He's in fair condition.
Maybe, maybe not. You're not a playable
Most
character
likely
yet, so
some
who
type
knows
of
what your destiny's gonna be.
Initial symptom was fainting.
His complexion is presently rosy.
Such a quick reaction. Are you sure it's not fake?
Unconfirmed. Could be related to your constitution. This requires further study. We need to investigate this more closely. Please, sir, could you give us a bunch as a research specimen?
Not a chance.
The shady man
Lord
trying to hide
Franz,
something about the
why don't
grapes is
you
not
eat a
going to
bunch
surrender
right
the
here?
grapes for
Prove it's
investigation,
okay.
Cassidy.
Ridiculous. I'm under no obligation to prove anything to you.
Lord Franz, I swear it's just for research. Once we have the results, I'll make a special mention of you in my thesis.
Someone, get these gibbering lunatics out of my sight.
Oh dear.
Good defense and offense.
Divine shield!
Yeah, we're gonna just trance them. I wonder is Damien the best healer though instead of Smokey?
Well, victory is deserved.
Even more, Jesus, there's like, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages to this, so we're gonna just kill the village. Yeah, it's the only way we keep hitting the replay there.
Is deserved.
Don't try to escape.
Strange. Something's not right.
Captain Obvious
Young
here.
Master Rowan, I'm sorry for letting these louts disturb you. I'll make them pay.
I'm not talking about them. I think these people from Southville, I've seen them somewhere before.
How could that be? Why, I'm sure you're just a little confused because you were scared. Well, you uncivilized rabble. You will pay for this.
Everyone, please come here. Abra! Kedabra!
Oh, Jesus. A teleportation circle.
We've arrived! How are you all?
Okay, I random.
Fine. Just dizzy. And...
Ew! Don't vomit on my skirt!
Wonderful! If it's only vomit, then it's fine.
Okay, so she has some tricks up her
And it's
sleeve, it would
fine.
seem.
Lady Mage, are you saying you've seen worse?
Lady Mage.
Actually, teleportation magic isn't my strong suit. It needs precise positioning, but I don't really know my way around here, so sometimes there may be small errors.
If I may be so bold, these small errors you mentioned don't include death or decapitation, do they?
Oh, nothing that serious. I've repeatedly verified that at most a limb or an internal organ may be lost, but it's all easily fixed if promptly dealt with.
Please, tell us about this sort of thing in advance next time.
Hopefully there won't be a next time.
Dun dun dun.
Magister! I bet you know just the thing to treat the side effects of teleportation magic, don't you?
Do I?
There are lots of herbs nearby. They can be made into medicine that can make everyone feel better. Just leave
Sure.
the others to me, Magister.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on them while you go gather the
Oh,
herbs.
for feck's sake. Leave it to me. Go do the thing. That doesn't make sense. Okay, the herb is actually just in the screen. But we better add whoever we meet on the way. Okay, that was quick.
Everyone, a freshly brewed magical potion courtesy of the Magister. Drink up and you'll be cured.
Oh, that's awful. my tongue, if none for thumb reason. But even so, my head does feel a lot clearer. Miss Arte above, I think I can actually make it back to the Dark Forest.
Oh, Dark
This
Forest.
is the first time I've ever encountered this kind of potion. You truly are amazing, Magister.
Thank you, thank you,
There are
thank you.
so many formulas, recipes, and spells to learn out here in the world. I knew it was the right decision to leave the Lyceum and follow in the footsteps of the great Merlin.
Dun dun dun.
You're following in Merlin's footsteps, you say? Miss Cassidy, did you by any chance come to Ryham just to study Merlin's ward?
That is correct, Hammy. I've been researching Merlin's spells and methods for some time now.
My ears are
I heard that
burning.
Merlin once created a ward so powerful that he was able to make Ryham, which was once barren, into a bountiful haven for its people.
It's possibly true. I have no memory of my great deeds, so
And studying this
I'll just
magical
nod in
ward.
agreement.
His magic can only be described as a work of art. Every spell is meticulous, seamless, and perfect in every way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, yes. I totally agree.
Hammy's in competition now with Merlin fan
Glad to meet a
club
familiar with such discerning
member,
taste, Hammy.
leader.
You as well, Magister. As a scholarly mage yourself, surely you must understand my enthusiasm.
Can't agree more.
I knew you were one of his fans. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Oh, apologies. Did I come off as too excited just now? It's just that Merlin has always been my guiding star since I started studying magic. A mentor whom I've never met. In any case, I'm certain that my understanding of magic will reach even greater heights once I get the chance to analyze his ward.
But where is the ward?
There's something strange about the magic in the lands surrounding Southville. Something really discomforting.
That's not my fault.
Merlin's magic usually feels so warm and
Ah, there
pure.
must be like a
nothing like the
rival
magic in these
mage coming in on my turf.
Which is
I better be
why I've
careful or I'm going to
decided
sick
head
Hammy
north
on them.
and investigate.
Possibly Chippy.
It was nice meeting you all today.
Oh, she's away.
I must be leaving now, but I hope we will meet again someday.
Should we also go north and look around? We were all in a hurry earlier because of the fire. We might have missed something.
I.e., we definitely missed something.
Everyone, wait for me! I just remembered something. I recognize some of those thugs that Lord Franz hired.
Convenient.
On the day of the fire, they claimed to be Northville villagers. They refused to do business with me and even gloated when the fire broke out. Are you planning to go back to Northville and investigate? Please bring me along. I want to get to the bottom of this too.
Yeah, okay, you can join our party, Rowan, because I heard you're OP. You can fight in it. We don't have freeloaders. Okay, so it's actually up north that we have to go, but there's a chest here that we were going to yoink. And we're going to make our way over the bridge to Holistone. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Oh, come on, cutscene. At that moment. Okay, guns exist. Oh, this is the raid up character, who clearly doesn't have any mercy.
Ruglins are even more erratic than usual. Could these graves be the reason?
Who's she talking to? Headshot.
What kind of grapes can send these creatures into such a frenzy?
That's the manor. Oh, that's Lord Franz's manor, I think. We're not going to be able to talk to her.
It's so cold.
Oh yeah, because the ward is failing, I think the weather is getting worse. It's kind of like a climate change thing.
I'm convinced the change in weather caused the Southville grape yields to plummet. So Lord Franz wanted to seize land in Northville.
I've tried those grapes, and they're really not very good. Who would buy them?
From my understanding, most of these grapes are purchased by the Adamant Syndicate.
The Adamant Syndicate.
Yes, I heard about them in the capital. A merchant guild that grew quite powerful recently.
Oh.
Yes,
Rowan's
the Adamant
rivals,
Syndicate
maybe?
is a famous merchant guild in Hesperia. They've been looking to surpass us and establish a monopoly. In the past, the Mithril Consortium hardly took notice of them. But now, they're almost on even footing with us. It pains me to say it, but I must admit that they are extremely talented when it comes to doing business. I, however, have no interest in these grapes, as only the nobility can afford them. I only care about the wheat production in Northville. When the wheat is ground into flour
Selfish
and baked into
little
bread,
boy.
its deliciousness
Nothing to do with
has
the falsely
potential
imprisoned
to
Muriel.
reach every single home in Hesperia. But with the weather growing colder by the day, there's no telling what will become of Ryham. It's possible that this year's harvest, however poor, was the final gift these lands had to offer.
No way! We're gonna put a stop to this crazy weather and bring the warmth back to Ryham.
That's right! And we'll start by
Sure.
finding the real culprit. Chippy won't forgive anyone who burns down the fields that Magister Merlin worked so hard to protect.
You two are awfully spirited today. We heard what the furballs had to say. What do you think? Though I suppose anyone
Imagine
would
if you
be
did
upset
select what a
after seeing
hassle.
the destruction of something they once protected. Relax. Forget I said anything.
Are you alright, guard? Okay, yeah, he's cold. Yeah, so this is just kind of background dialogue that is probably very interesting, but we will focus on the main quest at hand. So we have to ask specific villagers. So, an old granny.
Can you youngsters be a little more low-key? I remember your faces. You were there when we were putting out the fires. You're back here to investigate what happened, right? I may be old and forgetful, but I assure you that the people you're
You
describing
can definitely
don't
trust what I'm
live in
about to say.
Northville. Come to think of it, I think Hank saw some outsiders around in the wheat fields that evening, but I'm not sure if those are the people you're looking for. Hank is the only fisherman around these parts. He's got no interest in farming, so he spends his days fishing. If you want to talk to him, keep heading north, and you'll find him up at the lake. Poor Hank's been really worried lately, ever since this cold weather froze the lake over. I don't know the details. You'll have to ask Hank.
So this is another merchant, but I don't think he's part of the quest, so I'm sorry, sir, but we're not that interested in your welfare at this moment in time. We have to find the fisherman. But before we do that, we talk to Cassidy. Because she might be talking to the fisherman, maybe?
You absolutely have to try this. I've
We've
never
definitely
had
met
tastier
again,
bread in
as
my
she had
life.
said.
The taste, the texture, the aroma, everything about it is perfect. Not even magic could make something this delicious.
Take as much as you'd like. My name is Truman, and I'm the chief of Ryham. Consider this a welcome, my travel-weary friends.
We're very grateful for the bread, Chief Truman. I can only imagine the complexity of the recipe required to make something this amazing.
If you don't mind,
Mhm.
could you share the exact formula with me? I need the flour to water ratio, proper kneading techniques, and the exact baking time.
You're getting ahead of yourself, young lady. This bread doesn't need a special recipe. The special taste comes from the wheat itself. Many years ago, the legendary mage Merlin saved Ryham from the clutches of hypofiends. A powerful spell was cast, and the weather became as warm as autumn all year round.
Just an example of my
Sense
power.
any trace of magic in the bread at all.
That's because there are none in there. All Magister Merlin did was extend the comfortable season of autumn in these
Just manipulating the weather.
These loaves of bread are the results of the hard work of our farmer.
But really
and the
of Merlin.
gratitude we have for the great Merlin.
But those things wouldn't affect the taste.
I understand this. Where I come from, nature responds to the hearts of the people. The breeze we hear when we greet and embrace our loved ones is different from the breeze we hear when we say goodbye.
Oh, that's quite sweet.
I don't understand what you're saying, young man. But I still remember the words Merlin said to me that day.
Which were?
He loved the sight of the autumn wind blowing through the waves of grain. He hoped it would never fade.
That does sound like me.
That's
Could you imagine
my role
Merlin said no
model.
such thing?
Words of poetry
You
to
can really
my
be
ears.
you can really be an arsehole in this game.
Really?
Before Lord Franz did away with Southville's wheat fields, this golden land was even bigger. If you'd seen it, you would know why Merlin loved the beautiful countryside around here. A pity Lord Franz replaced Southville's wheat crop with grapes. With how long I have left, I wonder if I'll ever see those golden fields again.
Uh-oh. This is a time-sensitive mission then for Truman to actually see things
come on.
restored, it
Don't
seems.
forget what we came here for. We have to keep searching for who's behind the fire at Northville. Let's go.
Please let me join the investigation.
Okay, you said goodbye to us 2 minutes ago, now you're back permanently. What's going on?
Magister Merlin's compassion and the hard work and gratitude of the village. I won't forgive anyone who tries to destroy that. Please let me do something to help the place that Magister Merlin once protected.
I suppose. So we've talked to the fisherman, which I presume is up by the body of water. That is conveniently frozen. Mirror Lake. And here we go.
Why do people keep looking for me?
You're part of a quest.
Before the
100%
fire,
of players are going
I
to be
have
looking
no
for
idea
you.
what
I'm
you're
sorry, my dear
talking
chap.
If you're here to interrogate me, just save your breath.
He's not very helpful, this Hank fella.
Lord Franz didn't send you? Then that's all the more reason for me not to say anything.
Oh?
Since I've already been paid, don't expect me
He's
to
been
say
bribed.
Don't say it like that. I'm just choosing to keep Lord Franz's secrets.
Don't say it like that.
I don't care what his plan is for the wheat fields. I want to know when this lake will thaw. Instead of pestering me here, why don't you go look around where the fire happened? If you find something, Lord Franz might even reward you.
Or not.
What happened? Who's that? You were talking to him for a long time.
It's hard to remember who's in the party and who's not for these cutscenes.
But he doesn't want to talk.
Oh no. At this rate, the evidence may be covered in snow before we find anything. Weren't you investigating the strange weather in Ryham? Any progress? Do you think he knew you were investigating and is purposefully interfering? If so, someone else may have discovered your true identity. Along with the fire, it's possible that the falling snow was also part of their plan.
What are you whispering about?
Whisper, whisper.
Hey, keep those bunny ears out of our conversation. We don't have much time.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, no dialogue here.
You see, before you all arrived, I conducted an experiment here. And the results were completely beyond my expectations. In my experiment, I discovered that Merlin's ward is gradually weakening.
Okay, that does make sense. She is a bit useful. Here's Chippy with the
Yes.
silly questions.
Not only that, I discovered that another maid attempted to restore the ward, but could not stop it from weakening.
Muriel.
No! How could this be?
Sir Chippy, as a member of the Lyceum, I would never report something unless I was sure.
But how is that possible? No one's ever been able to dispel Merlin's magic.
As an ardent student of magic and all of Merlin's works, I am also in total disbelief. However, I can assure you that I am telling the truth.
Or at least she thinks she is.
Brazen hot magic. I wonder...
One person comes to mind.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm no mind reader. Some things can be reasoned out. Also, after spending this much time together, I can guess what you're thinking.
Because you kind of are a mind reader then.
Who do you think tried to restore Merlin's ward?
Chippy being slow.
The Scarlet Sorceress. After being accused of starting the fire, she refused to explain why she was there. There must be something stopping her from telling us. If she was trying to repair the ward, she probably didn't want everyone to know that it was weakening.
Mm-hmm. So she's a good guy. Quick, get Rowan and we can explain this to him.
Chippy doesn't know either.
Chippy's been here the entire game.
The grapes! And now someone is trying to fix Merlin's ward. Oh no! Chippy's brain hurts. Chippy can't figure this out.
Haven't you guys ever untangled a ball of yarn? The most important step is finding the end of the thread first.
Suppose
Things
that
may
is
seem like they're
sound
getting more
logic.
complicated, but doesn't this just prove that we've gathered lots of clues? I have a feeling that everything will fall into place once we find the real culprit behind the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Then what are we
Who
still
hasn't
waiting
obviously
for?
introduced themselves,
Let's hurry
unless it
over
was
to the
Lord
scene of the
Franz.
fire and investigate.
In which case, maybe I'm the slow one. So we can walk on the lake. So I presume this is going to get thawed in the future, so we might actually just go around the place and see if there's any lootables. I'm just going to battle these random people very quickly. We can blow that up just to quickly get rid of them. They are very weak, so I presume these were supposed to be fought at a much earlier stage of the game, or maybe I just over-leveled a bit. GG.
Make some noise! This is our victory!
We have a lovely chest. I think that's all. New waystone. Okay, so we have to investigate where the fire started, which we weren't told, but we're just going to follow the tracker, which goes to these fields up here. So there are 3 clues that we need to investigate. Top secret note, which says about getting a scapegoat for the fire. So yeah, clearly Muriel isn't the culprit. Over here we found a shoe print, which I'm going to go ahead and allege does not fit Muriel's heel. And our 3rd clue has angered bodyguards / bandits, which I'd imagine are from Lord Franz. So there's 3 stages to this fight. I don't think we're going to have much problem, if I'm being honest. Cassidy doesn't seem like a 5-star to me.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Okay, Damien's just ulting every second round. He generates energy quite fast.
These results were satisfactory.
Happy days. And we've mistakenly replayed it. I hate when that button happens. No, I do not want to see that again. We will exit. I just always love clicking the
Lord Franz
damage
is in
report.
cahoots with bandits and standing in our way to the truth.
It looks like our hard work is starting to pay off. We're all thinking the same thing, right? This fire had nothing to do with magic or with any mage.
Dun dun dun.
Although fire elementals did appear, it was after the fire started. The fire may have attracted them. Someone else sparked the fire before they showed up.
Dun dun dun.
The real culprits were those people we saw in Southville before. Lord Franz's henchmen.
It'll take us another hour to
Disguised as
implicate
locals,
him though in it,
they
I'd say.
infiltrated the village and set fire to the wheat.
The villagers already had a poor harvest due to the cold weather. If Lord Franz burned that wheat, then what are the villagers supposed to sell? That's their only
So yeah,
source
he
of
wanted
income.
the gem vine to be grown there, I'd
I
imagine.
can't believe he would resort to such underhanded means just to force Northville to plant his grapes.
What now?
While everything is pointing to Lord Franz right now, I think it's still too
We should
early to
probably
confront him.
free Muriel.
What we need to do is learn more about those weird grapes.
I've made a preliminary analysis regarding this, if everyone will listen.
Oh dear.
The magic that surrounds Northville is as clear and pure as spring water, while the magic in Southville, on the other hand, is as thick and muddy as a swamp.
Good use of images
The
there,
biggest
very
difference
clear.
between the two is their crops. I suspect that those grapes are responsible for polluting the magic in that area. To test my hypothesis, I'd like to return to Southville to gather some samples.
How are you going to
Do that on your own
when Lord
time.
Franz is guarding those grapes so closely? Unless... Miss Cassidy, don't tell me you plan on stealing some.
Dun dun dun.
It's not stealing if it's for research purposes.
Okay, pretty sure it still is,
I'm
but
only doing this to get closer to the truth. I only need a single tiny grape. No one will ever know it's missing. Then I'll take my leave. May Dura protect you.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but I must be going. Muriel is still being held captive by General Hogan. I need to return to Holistone and clear her of any wrongdoing.
yeah, you do, you
But more
pup, yeah.
importantly, I need to apologize to her in person. Lord Franz was the real culprit all along. And I am partly to blame for all of the suffering she has
Partly,
endured.
fully, I would imagine.
General Hogan will want to know more about what's happening here. I need to make a trip back to Holistone as well. Lord Franz will never admit to starting the fire. He holds a lot of power around here. Getting him to confess is something that needs to be discussed with the General.
Hogan doesn't seem to do
Thanks for the
much.
hard
He's
work.
just kind of overseeing us.
I'll treat you to whatever you want back in Holistone.
But yes, I'd say
don't
this is
worry,
going to be the
you'll
end
be
of
on the
part
General's
3
dime.
because it seems to be a nice round off point. If you enjoyed this video, if you liked it, if you want to continue, please give us a like and a subscribe, and I'll check you out in the next one. Take care and mind yourselves. Hello friends, and welcome back to part 3, 4, maybe 5 of my AFK Journey walkthrough, playthrough, extravaganza. Having a really great time in this game. If you've missed the previous videos, we are just, I suppose, going to free Muriel from her false imprisonment. Going to pet the dog on our way over to Hogan. So yes, she's been falsely accused of setting fires around the shop, and we found out that Lord Franz is most likely the culprit. So we're gonna squeal on him. So yes, we just have to go to the gates of the town to trigger the quest in action and talk to Hogan himself.
You look tired, friend. I know you've
Not
been
him
working
reading me to
hard.
filth.
Tell me, have you made any new discoveries?
Where to begin?
So
Here's what
Lord
happened.
Franz was behind the fire. From behind the scenes, he's been using his wealth to make his puppets do his bidding.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Unfortunately, there's not enough evidence to charge Lord Franz. Even if we bring witnesses to testify against him, all he has to do is feign ignorance and render our accusations meaningless.
Which is why we need evidence, lads.
We need more conclusive proof. Something that even he won't be able to deny.
Before that, let me bring Miss Muriel here first. Now
Yeah,
that we
the
know
woman we
she's
falsely
not the
accused
culprit,
with very little
she
evidence.
shouldn't be locked up.
I love how they're like, we need evidence for
She
Lord
got
Franz, but
blamed
with her
for
it was like,
this.
you've got
She
red hair.
deserves to know the truth.
She deserves compensation.
Oh my. This is quite the crowd.
She's taking this a lot better. If I were her, I would be
you
going
don't
ape.
want to
I'd
see
start
me right
burning
now, Miss
stuff down
Muriel.
in retaliation.
But I would like to apologize
Starting
for
with
unjustly
Rowan.
accusing you earlier. You see, all of this is...
It's fine. No apologies needed. If anything,
She's a better woman.
I should thank you. If it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be running around for my sake. Isn't that
I
right?
presume she's talking about me. Yes. No.
I knew it. I know you have questions, but let's meet elsewhere to talk. The gardens to the northwest, maybe. My favorite flowers grow there. And do remember to come alone.
Oh.
Just the two of us. Think of it like a date.
Did she just say date?
Not Hammy getting jealous.
Hammy, what's a date?
What? Don't ask something silly like that, Chippy.
We should return to
Hogan
the
getting
heroic
jealous.
order, Valen. You had something important to report, didn't you?
Not really. Hey, General! Why are you dragging me away?
Oh god, there is history between me and Muriel.
It seems like something interesting is happening. Don't worry. I'll keep my ears nice and shut. I swear to Miss Arte that I won't eavesdrop.
Okay, that makes me think you're definitely going to eavesdrop, but sure, listen. So we have to meet Muriel at the date spot. That's just the conversation place, I think, where you can like chat to people about the storyline. Not entirely a fan of those tables, just because the dialogue isn't voiced, so I don't think it's as necessary as it could be. So we're gonna get some treasure chest, unlock a waypoint, and I think this is where... Oh, we've already added him. This is where the garden
You
is.
came.
Of course it did.
You look like you have hundreds of questions to ask me.
Thousands, actually.
Just ask. I'm in a good mood. You might even get some answers this time. The ward. So even you're saying it's a ward. It seems you've completely forgotten about the past.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, this is no mere ward. I once promised a person long ago that no matter who asked, I would never
Even if it's
divulge
that person?
the truth about this. It's something very important. I can say no more. All I can say is that someone is interfering with it. Sadly, I tried, but I couldn't stop it. I'm not sure. The culprits covered their tracks, and I couldn't find any clues.
Convenient.
I can't answer that right now. You've asked enough questions. Now, it's my turn. What do you think about the location of our date?
Oh. I like it.
Back then, this person would sit here all day and gaze at the river.
Sounds boring.
You guess. If you're right, I'll give you a prize.
Wasn't me. Could you imagine if you said Chippy?
I wonder. Don't look at me like that. I never said I would tell you if you were right or wrong. You'll know if you guessed right next time we meet. And trust me.
Should have said Chippy.
There will be a next time.
Probably.
Sometime soon, I'm sure.
In the next few minutes. Sure, Cassidy said she was going, and then like 20 seconds later was back in the group. So we just have to search for Lord Franz now. We didn't really get much from Muriel there. She just literally was just about the flowers. We can pet the dog. Always have to pet the dog when you pass one.
In any case, my lady is tending to important
Right, so we found
business. You may
Fran.
take your leave now, Lord Franz.
Franny boy.
Wait! Tell me what you want. I'll give you anything. Just let me see Lady Vala.
Please excuse me. I have to
She's
leave
too
to
busy being a
attend some other
secret
matters.
agent, shooting everyone.
Huh. Damn that woman.
Oh.
There are some things money can't buy. It seems you're still having trouble understanding that, Lord Franz.
Why are we keeping him, calling him Lord?
You lot again. Such an unseemly group of people. Like diseased rats spreading their plague everywhere they go.
It seems like you're the one being treated like a pest. She wouldn't even see you.
Zing.
Silence, you vermin. Guards! Scum like you have no business roaming around these civilized streets. My men will teach you not to leave whatever hole you came from.
Oh. We're just gonna fight in the city. Love it. GG easy.
Is this what victory feels like?
Carolina's an assassin. Who knew? Oh, we have a lovely wee cutscene. So yeah, she obviously has like some sort of alter ego. She was attracted to the bloodshed.
Lady Vala, it's been quite difficult to get a meeting with you, my lady.
Oh, you've got some nerve, Lord Franz. Is this how you respond when someone has no time to meet with you? By picking quarrels at their doorstep?
Oh, you get
You
her.
misunderstand, my lady. These miscreants were the ones who started the fight, not I.
Pot calling
My
the kettle
noble
black.
lady, your eyes are as clear and brilliant as the stars in the night sky. Surely you can see through the lies this man is telling you.
Steady on with the
I care
flattery.
little for your petty squabbles. If you wish to continue this farce, I demand that you do it elsewhere. If even one of my flowers gets stepped on, you will all suffer my wrath.
Please don't be upset, my lady. It breaks my heart to see a frown on a face as beautiful and flawless as yours.
I beg your pardon, sir. While you do not wear the armor of the heroic order, am I right to presume that you are a member of the solitaries? Why is someone like you getting involved in petty disputes such as this?
What do you mean, my lady?
Spying, secrets, gossip mongering. The solitaries are known to be masters of deception. The heroic order are the swords and shields of the nobility. How can one be unaware of those who serve them?
Then it is I who have taken the liberty.
There. Now you sound much more like a solitary.
Hey, Magister! Even though that lady was talking to Valen, why does it feel like she's been staring at you all this time?
Muriel's got a bit of competition. Maybe I'm just good looking. Thank you, Chippy.
She finally looked away. Her stare is so sharp, like a dagger. Chippy's heart almost jumped out of his chest!
Now then, Lord Franz, what could be so urgent that you would disturb me like this?
My lady, I merely wish to extend an invitation to the Golden Banquet. This year's harvest of the gem vine was quite good. I will host a banquet in celebration. I would like to invite you to come.
I see. Now, if that is all, I'd like to go get some rest.
What have you been doing all day?
Pleasant day and safe travels.
Before she leaves, Lady Vala peers towards us with a mysterious look on her face.
Have you been following me?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you ask? Does the idea frighten you? There are only two kinds of people who receive this kind of special treatment from the heroic order. The first are important figures like him over here. The second are greedy, no-good criminals like you.
Ha ha ha! You claim this man is a person of import. With neither wealth nor title, what makes him any different from the rest
I think I
of
do
the
have a
common
title,
rabble?
actually. I think it's neat.
You bonehead! Do you know who you're talking to? The person standing in front of you is none other than the great and mighty Merlin.
Chippy! Stop covering my mouth! Just calm down, Hammy.
How can I calm down when someone insults the Magister like that?
Summoning a couple of talking hairballs? All mages are mad. Every last one of you.
He has a point.
You seem to have some experience with mages, Lord Franz. Did you hear that a mage summoned fire elementals in Raihan on the
Lorson
night of
is
the fire?
quite involved in the story. He knows everything about it,
It'll give you a
despite
chance
like
to
coming
use
from the
that
Dark Forest.
crusty brain of yours. Don't overestimate yourselves. Making an enemy out of me is the worst thing you can do.
We've literally killed everyone you've sent at us, so...
That man's arrogance knows no bounds. He's been exposed, and yet he acts like nothing has happened. What's this golden banquet that he mentioned just now? He's throwing a feast just to celebrate the harvest?
Didn't hear about that. Lord Franz's manor is like a fortress, and he's never been one to have guests.
So why would he suddenly want to throw a banquet
Pretty
now?
sure we can break in.
My thoughts exactly. Something doesn't add up. If we attend the banquet, we might find some new clues. Did you see that gold invitation he gave to the lady? Where can we get ourselves one?
I think I may know someone who can do that for us. Yes, that young man could be our ticket in. We should go see him at the Mithril Consortium.
Let's go. Well, let's just explore Vala's garden while we have access. Just take some of her flowers and make her mad. So you have to go to the consortium, which I'd imagine is Rowan's community or faction or business. And there he is himself.
Have you finished speaking to Miss Muriel?
Mm-hmm.
I truly hope she can find it in her heart to forgive me.
Nope. She won't. I don't forgive you, ever.
Wonderful. We have a saying in our family. On the road, everyone is a customer. The Mithril Consortium cannot afford to lose such a customer all because of my personal failures.
And failures they were.
You only
Get in the
talk in
bin.
business terms, don't you? Anyway, did you happen to receive a gold invitation from Lord Franz recently?
Okay, yes, we are going to use our connection to
Do
our
you mean
benefit.
this? It just arrived. I didn't get the chance to open it yet.
Excellent. Thanks to our friend here, we have a chance of getting into the manor now. Although my orders are to protect him, for the sake of our investigation, I will serve as your personal guard for a time.
Wait,
Why,
wait,
thank
wait.
you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, no, wait, we're guarding him.
All of Lord Franz's invitations bear a single person's name, meaning only that person is invited to attend. Even as a member of the Mithril Consortium, I have no way of bringing a guest with me, especially not an entire group of people.
That crafty old man. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to forge invitations for everyone right now.
We don't have the time to forge.
Forge?
What? Did you think that the heroic order was above using tricks like that? However, like I said, we don't have the time. I was thinking the same thing.
Then let us go together. If anything should happen, I could provide some cover.
I won't say no to any help you can provide, but don't expect us to pay you back or anything.
How could I? I just want to help. Besides,
Could you imagine if
this
it was like a
isn't
plot
enough
twist
to
where
repay
Rowan
you
was
for
like
what
the
you've done
evil
for me.
person?
He sure knows how to butter people up.
He's
Now
a
that we've
businessman.
decided on a plan, let's start getting ready. Once we're ready, we'll leave immediately.
So we have a nice little monocle to wear. I don't know if that actually is needed for the quest or not, but sure, we'll put it on. Now I think we're getting a brand new area to unlock, and I think, yeah, we have to like face these little mini bosses to purge the area and explore. And again, just reminding we are highly over leveled from just spending a lot of time in the AFK Battle Pass kind of section. So yeah, new area unlocked. GG easy. New waystone, lots to explore. You can just automatically delete these guys and steal their lovely treasure. Serious amount of free things given, isn't there? We have tactical drill. So we have Valen or OD.
Time for work. Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
OD didn't even need to use his ult, and I forgot to click on it actually.
Just as I expected.
Talented tank. Unintentional tank. So to kill one more to get the chest. There we go. We got an aerial envelope. Happy days. So just clearing out all wildlife in the countryside, just as a good maester might do, or magister. Nothing over there. Something over here it seems. Street chest. And this is back to, okay, so we've done a 360 of the area, which is good to see. I'd say like the environments are so nice. I'm really enjoying them. New waystone. Okay, we can't get through there, so we're just gonna actually blow up this little barrel. I have to go closer. And boom. Not like fire was a massive thing here at the village to explode a barrel to get rid of a fence. Cargo list. Maybe that's how we get into Lord Franz' little soiree, who knows? Of the old chests. Okay, nothing ready to do there yet. Okay, the Gruglins do not want to attack us, it would seem. And we'll just take some of these flowers. Lots of little places to explore here. So we have another tactical.
Who's my next prey?
only have one.
Time to work again.
Okay, that was quite impossible. Oh wait, we have the wee fire things. Okay, somebody after cocking them now.
Time to work again.
My fault for assuming they would be easy. Let me just wait until he gets into range. Geez, they're really putting Odie as this tactical menace, aren't they? He's in all the drills.
A bit of luck.
Happy days. So funny that you can just disappear them and take all this lovely money. Okay, that's the table just to chat, I think. But I don't really want to talk to anyone, I don't think. Hogan's with us, but is unplayable thus far. Lazy sod. Harm posting. Okay, we're just going to skip through that in case there's anything inappropriate that pops up. Or you all see how unfunny I am with my own postings. Hilarious that like the fights are over before we can even ult.
We don't sell rip-offs.
I apologize for my tardiness.
Oh, she's back.
Is everyone all right? That Gruglin just now looked especially tough.
It definitely gave us a challenge. I'm
Sure.
happy to see you again, miss. Did you finish your investigation?
Yes, and I wanted to share my findings with everyone as soon as possible.
Judging from your expression, things must be even worse than we thought.
I wanted to research gemvine grapes to explain the differing flows of magic in the north and south of Ryham. However, I uncovered the secret of the grapes themselves. I am sure you know, Magister, that these grapes confuse one's mind. They also affect hypophenes.
I can personally attest to that. But why?
Because gemvine grapes are anything but ordinary. They may look like fruit, but they've been heavily augmented by magic.
Dun dun dun. But how?
Every
I don't think
single
Lord Franz
grape
has
contains
magic.
Powerful hypogean magic, which attacks the mind as soon as it is consumed. If my analysis is correct, then with a little refining, these grapes can be used to control other people's minds. And because they're grapes,
Mind
they can still
control?
be used to make things like juice and tarts, making them even harder to detect.
Could all of this have something to do with the Dark Mages?
Dark Mages. I've heard of them before. A group of lawless fanatics who study forbidden magic.
Larson's just
but
like
Lord Franz doesn't look like he can
Expedition.
use magic at all.
It's possible that Lord Franz is working with the Dark Mages. We need to hurry. Lord Franz is most likely going
Expedition.
to
I
target the
mean
nobles attending
exposition.
his banquet.
Just explaining the
We'll
kind
be
of
in even more
storyline of the
trouble if
game.
He manages to take control of them.
He's the narrator. Franz the suspect complete. Better take all these chests though. We're just gonna push the ale boulder. Okay, it seems we just have to activate all three pedestals, so we're just gonna push this one onto the second. And then we're just gonna stand ourselves on it. Nice wee puzzles. Nothing too taxing. Yet. We're gonna float on by. Unless they're more generous than Lord Franz, get out of here. So he wants a bribe, or so we're gonna unlock another area. We should be fine, I think.
want us to tell you
She got her ult quick, didn't she?
Is this what victory feels like?
Solo Crucible. So we can only pick one champion. And there might be field buffs. So one champion to get rid of all these. What do we think? I think CC is... CC, yeah. Terrible with names. It's probably the best, because if we can get an ult off her, she basically, we've got 2 on the board that we can tank everything and entangle them. And she's lifesteal, so from our augment. Yeah, if you're struggling with this, I think this is probably the best part. Best character to use. Happy days.
Well, victory is deserved.
That it is. And we're replaying for some reason, sorry.
Is deserved.
Clicking the wrong button. Better collect the gold on the chests that are just sitting there innocently. We get a new waypoint.
Who the heck are you? This place ain't safe, you know? Get out
Very
of here
Disney
already.
villain mustache on him.
I am Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. I am here to attend the Golden Banquet. This is my invitation from Lord Franz.
I don't care if you're the Crown Prince of Hesperia. No one's allowed around these parts. We don't have time to play with a bunch of twerps like you. Now scram.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'll be sure to tell your employer all about this.
By all means, go ahead. And remind him to pay our wages while you're at it. These gruglins here just won't leave. No one in their right mind should be doing this job.
You.
It's time to leave, Princeling. This way's blocked
Princeling.
off. Go play somewhere
Burn.
else.
There are too many guards. We'll have to find another way in.
You noticed it too, right, Magister? On top of all the guards, there's also a magical barrier protecting this place. Which means Lord Franz is working with mages.
Dun dun dun.
Could there
Yeah, well,
be
yeah, we
another
kind of
way to
assume
get
that
in
because
from
of the
the
fire
back of the
elementals, but
manor?
come on, Chippy, catch
Yeah.
up.
Maybe around the back.
I'm fairly familiar with the surrounding area, and there's only one way in.
Wait, I can hear people speaking underground. It's coming from below us. Could there be underground dwellers here too?
Come on,
Wait,
tunnels.
I just remembered. Lord Franz was boasting about some kind of secret passage he had installed in his manor. An escape tunnel of sorts. Nobles do tend to build hidden passages like this in their homes. I have one as well.
Ah, I wouldn't know anything about that, since I'm not a noble. What can you hear down there, bunny ears?
Oh, it's no use. The barrier is preventing me from hearing anything.
Convenient.
Looks like I'll need the wind to help me with this.
The wind? How's that going to help you?
Did I forget to mention it? Aside from
Come on,
my
plot
excellent
armor.
hearing, I'm also a wind whisperer.
A wind whisperer. I've heard of them. Only a small number of forest dwellers can command that kind of power.
Oh, he's a 5-star.
It's just as the name implies. Wind whisperers are capable of using the wind to communicate.
You really are a learned individual, Miss Cassidy.
Get a room.
Yes, with this power, I can ask the winds to guide us through our current predicament.
Okay, so it looks like we have to go into this lovely, conveniently located spot. Larson's there. We have to gather material for his ceremony.
Oh my. Looks
Looks like someone.
There are barrels. I'm just gonna detonate them now, I suppose. Yeah, Miriam's just gonna die. I presume we need
Sir
someone
Lucius,
else.
at your service.
So it says probably gonna be Valen. Oh dear.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Okay, yeah. And that kills him. I should have done that before that. Hilarious.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Yeah, and then we ult over the wall. There we go. So easy. That was quite tricky. Imagine if you only had like a certain amount of goes or something. I would have been fooked. So nothing to loot there. So we're just going to go over here. New waypoint discovered. Map's getting clearer and clearer by the day. Twigs. Be rude not to take a chest and add a new friend. And take some lovely berries. Let me just head back then to Larson for the old ceremony.
With our limited resources, the ritual won't be entirely precise. Everything depends
There's a
on this
recurring
next
theme
part.
with this group of people.
I need to
We're all
focus on
highly
gathering
qualified, but at the
spiritual
same
energy
time,
next. There are a number of magical disturbances nearby. Please help Miss Cassidy get rid of them, so I can focus without interruption. As for guiding the magic, I'll leave that to you. This magic ritual requires a certain medium in order to commune with nature.
Okay.
Once it's ready, nature will point me in the right direction. Please place the bay twigs in the 3 correct locations, so that I can establish a link with nature.
I presume we cleared out the disturbances already. And that was easy.
Lord of the winds, so wild and free, I stand before you, as you can see. I hear your breath, I feel your grace. Let me fall into your boundless embrace. May the dust fly in the wind's gentle breeze, and whisper my prayers to you with ease. I am Lorson, yearning for your aid in awe, in anticipation of your guiding call.
So this is wind whispering. Magic that directly communicates with nature.
Is this magic rare?
The talking during it is
Only
hilarious.
those born with certain innate abilities are capable of harnessing it. I could spend my whole life studying this type of magic and never be able to use it.
That's selective, even by magical standards.
Found it. There's a hidden cave somewhere, at the foot of the mountains to the northeast. The entrance to Lord Franz's secret passage is hidden in that cave. There are only a few guards there. This could be our chance.
Pretty sure it is
Wind
our only
unpredictable
chance.
And can shift at a moment's notice. We need to hurry before anything
I
changes.
doubt the wind can change the location of a cave, but okay. So don't mind us guards, we're just going to walk through this wee forest. Another Karn posting. You guys are doing great, hope you enjoy. Right, we'll thumbs that up. There doesn't need to be too much. we'll write one. So this is like my favorite phrase of all time, and I read it on Twitter, and it's kind of a bit passive aggressive, but I think it's so funny. Have the day you deserve. So it's like when someone's giving out to you or something, and instead of like giving them back negative energy, you can just be like, and as well not wanting to give them any kudos, you say, have the day you deserve.
Strange. Take a look at those two guards. Don't their helmets look a little different from the others we've seen?
Can't say I noticed that, but
They don't
I'll
appear
run with
to be
it.
Lord Franz's henchmen, or even the mercenaries he hired.
Oh.
It's the Adamant Syndicate. There's no mistaking it. I recognize the insignia. That's the mark of the Adamant Syndicate.
Since the hidden passage is in that cave, it must mean that they're helping Lord Franz guard it, right? Guess it doesn't matter. We could just beat the answers out of them.
Wait, did you forget we're trying to sneak in?
Come on, violence.
A big fight will only draw unnecessary attention. Everyone stay calm. We've got to play it safe. I have a plan.
I was only joking, Lorson. No need to get so riled up.
You were
No,
not.
we can't use force to sneak in, which means we have to find a way to distract them.
Sounds like a job for me. I'll do my best to draw their attention, while the rest of you slip into the secret passage.
Hold it right there, kid. Leave the dangerous stuff to me.
Did you forget, Mr. Valen? I'm the only one here with the gold invitation. They wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Besides, I agreed to come along in order to repay you for all you've done.
The least you can do.
So don't worry. I'm not only lucky in business. Lady Luck always smiles at me when I need it the most.
After taking a few deep breaths, Rowan boldly walks up to the two
Greetings.
guards.
I seem to be lost. Could you please point me toward Lord Franz's manor? I've come to attend the Golden Banquet. I have the invitation right here.
Beat it.
Seems legit.
Get that paper out of my face.
Wait, could it be that you too are lost as well? Or are you unaware of the grand feast that Lord Franz is hosting at his manor tonight?
You asked too many questions, kid. Now get lost.
That change in accent.
Oh, I meant no offense. I just wanted to ask for directions.
I told you, get lost, Squirt. If you're not gone in the next 3 seconds, I'm gonna beat some sense into you.
Oh dear. Jesus.
I looked everywhere for you. I can't believe you were hiding here all along. So, are you surprised to see me?
Okay, new villain enters the
Peggy?
the area. Peggy.
Hey!
And
is
Peggy.
there any way to greet your fiancé?
Oh.
You've been dodging me at every turn. I even lost my ring because I've been chasing after you for so long. It's probably somewhere by the beach east of here.
Okay, we'll
What are you
we'll
two
patch
just
that into our
standing around
memories.
here for? Hurry up and help me find it.
You mean us? Why should we listen to you?
How dare you talk to Princess Peggy that way?
Dun dun dun.
Princess?
You want to know why you should help me? Because I'm in a good mood today. Whoever finds that ring gets to keep it. The ruby on that ring is worth more than Lord Franz's entire manor.
Really? Where is it? I'll go and find it right now.
Everything's okay now, Rowan. Your friend's already snuck in.
They've left.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Good. He deserves to be
Believe
ditched.
How much Braddock has grown.
Aww.
Peggy? What exactly are you doing here?
I came to see you, of course. I went to Holistone to find you, and the people from the Mithril Consortium told me you were attending a banquet at Lord Franz's manor tonight. This place is extremely dangerous, especially for you.
Yeah, especially for you.
Don't forget,
The patronizing.
you're the heir to the entire Mithril Consortium. Your very existence is a thorn in the side of many people here.
Me?
Hmm.
A thorn?
Yep, I described you as a thorn, Rowan.
Ever since you decided to travel the world on your own. There's a great conspiracy brewing, Rowan, and right at its center is Lord Franz, the lord of this manor.
Right, lads, I'd say that's going to be it for this video of my AFK Journey playthrough. If you enjoyed it, if you want to drop us a comment, a like, a subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. Mind yourselves, and I will catch you on in the next one as we explore this deep, dark cave and kill everything. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another AFK video. We're in a cave. We're in a dark, spooky cave. And if you've missed the last video, the reason for this is we are trying to gather entry into Lord Franz' schwanky, fancy banquet. And we're going to kill everything that we find in this cave because in the end we are the true villains of this game. Yeah, we're just starting it off with a little tactical drill. CC, I think, is probably the best for any of these kind of challenges because so long as they're not immune to physical damage. Because Mr. Carlisle, I think her summon, is just going to take all the damage for her. Well, happy days. Victory is deserved.
Well, victory is deserved.
Right, so we continue on this path of murder. Popping people as we go. There seems to be some sort of lever puzzle there that we probably will have to lose some hair over. We're already in the quest area. Oh, I think this is the one who done the fire elemental. She's the fire starter. She was the fire starter.
Is this what victory feels like?
I thought that the fire starter was going to be like some sort of prominent NPC in the game, but she seems to just be an ill grunt. So yeah, that's the puzzle, I'd imagine. So it's telling you about the order in which the levers are pulled. So we're going to cut out all the mistakes I made, the benefits of YouTube, and yeah, that's the solution. Just gonna mass murder everyone else in the tunnel, it would seem, bar our friends that we haven't met yet. All these lovely players AFK. So yeah, my common sense is always to say to go the route that is not part of the quest, because you're going to find all this beautiful, all these beautiful items. I'd imagine some of that gold is not lootable and is just a decoration. But I love the AFK person just like chilling in the pool of gold coins. Very relatable, very dreamy. Greed will add you because you've got a nice border, which I'd imagine it means you're pretty strong. Now, we've got into Lord Franz's Goldsmith Manor. So I suppose we have free reign at this. I love how like no one's really batting an eye that we came out of the like random tunnel.
Welcome, honored guests. How may I be of service?
We're
Are
lost.
you going to the banquet hall?
Yeah, sure.
The banquet hall is just ahead. Please enter at your earliest convenience.
Is she not just going to be like, right, how did you actually get here? Because you're literally at the manor and bypassed the official entrance.
Please forgive me, but the preparations for this area are not complete. I cannot leave my post.
Fair enough.
However, there are plenty of guards around the vineyard. Should you encounter any issues, feel free to ask for their assistance.
Pretty sure we're going to be fighting said guards. Mid.
Yes, they will be in charge of security for tonight's banquet. Rest assured, they have seen the guest list and will not trouble you in any way.
What if you're not on the guest list?
To prevent any unsavory guests from entering, Lord Franz has asked the guards to record the names and appearances of every visitor before welcoming them. It's
Okay,
only common
maid, you're gonna
courtesy
get
for us to
fired.
do so. Should any unlisted persons or imposters be found on the premises, they will be swiftly removed. My pleasure.
Okay, we're just gonna rob all these lovely items that are here. Oh, there's some stuff in the fountain. And there's a wee waypoint. I have to say, and I say this every video, the artistry and the environments is just so nice. I love it. I'm really a fan. Your man's not going to turn around and be like, hey, what are you doing here? Only personnel are allowed in. Okay. Oh. So we have an option to fight the guards or not. We can hide. But I'd imagine that they give you items, so we should probably do this. They have lasers though, which wasn't part of the plan. Yeah, I think we're still over leveled, so we haven't really caught up with the part of the game that where probably our characters should be fighting in. Carolina just like ulting nothing. Yeah, I suppose you can avoid them if you want. We're just gonna challenge them and hope they have no walkie-talkies or communication system. Yeah, this seems to be a winning combination. So for Graveborn, I think Graveborn is probably my favourite little faction. Just the characters seem to be a lot more fun. Even though there's no real kind of healer, but per se. But I suppose they kill everything before you need to heal damage, so. Oh, ooh la la. You're definitely not going to blend in here. Oh, Muriel.
No way.
She doesn't look at all
It's
out of place.
unmistakable.
Big fiery red hair and
The liquid is
on a
filled
cliff.
with corrupted magic from the ley lines.
Hmm.
If any
Should
guests
we
were
be
to try
trusting
to
what
step,
Cassidy says? I don't think she's that.
lose their
I don't think she's the full shilling.
After that, they would just pass out, right?
No, even worse. They shall become pliable, obedient puppets.
All guests in attendance
Mind
are
control.
rich and powerful nobles.
Get your
Lord
tinfoil hats
Franz
on,
sure
people.
knows how to treat his guests, huh? Doesn't look like he invited everyone over for a night of food and fun, does it?
I wonder is Vala here and she just like get her gun out and pop them.
You're the only one who would crack jokes at a time like this. But you do see it, right? Lord Franz is just using this banquet to gain control over those nobles. If all of those nobles end up as Lord Franz's puppets... No, we need to stop this before it happens.
Hear that? That's the sound of the dinner bell, which means the banquet is about to begin.
Come on, dinner. Just don't drink. Just don't drink and have a fun night.
Please find your seats in the hall just ahead. Lord Franz wishes to welcome everyone before the feast.
Keep your head down, lads. So I suppose we're over here at the wine kegs. Ah.
Welcome, my distinguished
Vala is
guests,
there.
and thank you for gracing my home with your presence this evening. My name is Franz. As you can all see, these are gemvine grapes, a special variety that can only be produced in these lands. Now, allow me to present the masterpiece of tonight's banquet. Our most unique
Ah, yes.
crafted using only the best Gemvine grapes.
Putting drugs in drink
Tonight, everyone attending the Golden Banquet will have the opportunity
to become mind
savor.
controlled.
At our current capacity, we can produce 20,000 casks of brew per year. More than enough to fill the goblets of every noble in the royal capital, I'm sure. Please believe me when I say this brew has the potential to add even more flavor to your lives.
Oh? From what I've heard, bad weather resulted in awful harvests across the region. Northville's wheat and Southville's gemvine grapes were both affected. Could it be that Merlin's ward no longer works? In the future, will you still be able to grow these gemvine grapes in Ryham?
No, milady, these are just rumors. Well, yes, that's it. Baseless, fear-mongering rumors, and nothing more.
If the ward is failing, how can
With the
he actually
decades-long
grow the
disappearance
vines,
of
though?
Merlin, it's only natural that the protection over Ryham has been compromised. But I can assure you it has not affected me in the
Right,
least.
maybe that's kind of given him rise to become
Perhaps
a
so.
dominant person
But
in the
Southville's
market.
output isn't nearly enough to sustain your grandiose promises.
I have already spoken to the residents of Northville, my lady. They will begin sowing our grapes as soon as the weather allows. No need to worry.
That jerk? I can't believe he's...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to knock over the table. Someone bumped me.
For the love of God.
What are you doing? This is our best chance at finding out Lord Franz's motives.
Who's hiding over there? It's you lot.
For the love of
Dogs!
God.
Throw these damn curs out right now.
Ah, I knew it would come to this sooner or later. Looks like our game of hide and seek is over. Get ready to fight.
Gladly. Oh, we have a weird golem. Who's waiting patiently for us to challenge him. I love. Oh, we should be fine. There's 9 health bars.
Fly,
Oh.
my beautiful flame.
Oh, I love when they do that. I love when they put like extra characters on just for like appearance.
Just as I expected.
Muriel redeeming herself, even though she had nothing to redeem because she was falsely done. Oh, she burned the banquet down. Oh, I suppose she burned all the casks.
That's impossible! Who are you? Only Merlin could know that kind of magic. Where did you learn to do that?
I've been asking myself the same question. Who am I? A villainous murderer?
Oh, don't be putting.
Some flame-weaving witch? Or your most loyal student?
Oh, I'm gonna go with number 1. You're a murderer.
Magister Merlin.
Oh, she knows. Okay.
Magister Merlin?
See, Cassidy is just. Cassidy should not be a 5-star.
You're Magister Merlin?
Yes, of course. Of course, my child.
Great mage I've been worshipping all along.
I love how she's like, I knew it, when she literally was just like,
Anyone's a fool.
I didn't know.
Me. I should have noticed it sooner.
Mm.
After all, the book always mentions Merlin's unique taste in familiars.
Unique taste and familiars.
I'll rip it to shreds!
That sounds a bit
Miss Muriel,
sus.
you already know who the Magister was, too?
Yes. No matter what magic he used to conceal it, I was never fooled. At first, I was only suspicious. But when we fought against that wind elemental, I saw his magical array.
Sorry to interrupt, Miss Muriel, but you seem aware of everything. Do you happen to know where that hypo fiend came from?
Hypofiend, that's what they're called, yeah.
You've all been lied to this entire time. Lied to by my mentor.
Oh?
What Merlin placed over Ryham wasn't a ward, but rather a seal.
Mm.
As for
I don't know
why
what the
this
difference
hypo
is, but...
fiend appeared when it did, it was pure coincidence as far as I can tell. The seal continues to weaken, and the hypo fiend used a brief lapse in the seal's power to escape.
Somehow I doubt it was a coincidence. If anything, it was probably part of Dura's plan. Anyway, you must have forgotten that you placed a seal on this place long ago, right, Merlin? Otherwise, you would have known someone was trying to break the seal, and we wouldn't have gone through all of that trouble.
But where would the game be?
That. You didn't sound surprised at all. When did you figure out who he was?
Please. General Hogan would have kicked me out of the Heroic Order ages ago if I couldn't even figure out that much.
Y'all seem to be saying you were on the same page, but...
The seal broken in the first place. It couldn't just be those grapes, right?
Don't underestimate those grapes.
Yeah,
Even
Cassidy's
though
a
they're
fool.
not magical. They're like ticks, sucking the power from the earth, contaminating the ley lines and disrupting the magical balance of the land. In doing so, they can weaken the seal.
Does that mean the strange weather in Ryham is being caused by a magical imbalance in nature?
You are a smart mage.
Clearly not. Let's recap on her not knowing
There was only a
anything.
small break in the seal.
Anyway,
But if you
I've moved
fail
on from
to
hating
repair it
Rowan to
soon,
Cassidy.
the
Apologies.
consequences will
Cassidy
be
stands, all three of you.
The hypo fiend was not the only thing sealed beneath these
Muriel
walls.
is like giving main
There's no
character
telling
energy
what
right now.
sinister things are hidden underneath. Mysterious as ever, Magister Merlin. Even now, you are still unwilling to tell me more than what is necessary.
I don't think I remember.
I imagine it's because I no longer exist in your memories. I've been searching for you for the last 20 years.
Jesus.
But no matter what magic I employed, I found no trace of you. At
Not
the
a good
time,
student
I
then.
feared that something
You and Cassidy have that in
happened to
common.
I don't blame you for forgetting about me, but it hurts all the same. I never thought you, of all people, would console me someday. You used to be so strict with me after all.
You are incredible, Lady Muriel. I have nothing but the utmost respect for you.
Okay.
Never
Thanks for
seen
sharing.
or heard of any other mage who could command Merlin's magic. Did Magister Merlin teach you this?
Yes. Magister Merlin once said that I was his greatest student.
Okay,
and this
no
was his
evidence of me
reward.
saying that, but I will agree because I do like you.
Whoa. I'm so jealous of you.
She's
But
power
in the end,
hungry.
I was
She just wants
forgotten by
power.
my dearest teacher. I'd rather that he never truly cared for me.
I'm sure my Magister didn't want to forget you, Miss Muriel.
This is getting into dicey territory
Places
now.
a lot of importance on the feelings of others. It's just a lot of things have happened lately, and you're not the only person who's been forgotten.
I see. Thank you, little one.
Little one.
Magister Merlin, to this day, I still
So
haven't
the
mastered
familiars
techniques
must
you
only
once
be
taught
new
me.
that
Even after
Muriel
20
didn't
years,
recognize
I
Hammy
still
or
have
Chippy.
yet to catch up to you. But for many, it is only in the coldness of solitude that a flame is finally sparked.
Oh, come on,
As it
metaphors.
stands, it looks like you no longer need me.
Oh,
But even if it's in
that
the
escalated.
smallest of ways, just this once, could I please help you? For you, anytime.
Aw.
After all, you are my dearest. Magister Merlin.
At that moment,
I see.
Vala's just after having a load of the grapevine that she snuck away. She's like, I want to be controlled.
Finally found you.
Okay, she's not part of the quest, but there. Suppose we talk to her. Oh, okay. It's not even kind of dialogued or anything. Which, you know, I'm not a big fan of when they give kind of like story parts in just written, like just get them to voice. The Hypo Fiend. Oh, she has no memory of it. Guess we're hallucinating because of the gem vine. Ah, so no one's going to believe it. It's going to be the truth in the papers tomorrow. Oh god, right. I was expecting her to be like getting the gun out and doing something, but she seems to be quite placid in her wee Victorian gown. Peggy seems like a legend.
On going through the secret passage. Who said we couldn't go through the main entrance of the manor?
I just don't want to get mixed up with the Adamant Syndicate.
With me around, the Adamant Syndicate wouldn't dare do such a thing.
Be surprised. What a gorgeous
Please
dress.
accept the gratitude of the royal family, my dear Magister. My fiancé is in your care.
Royal family? What?
Everyone, allow me to introduce you to the Pearl of the Lightbearer Empire, Princess Peggy of Safana.
No need to bow. Rowan said you're his friends, so I allow you to ignore the formalities.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's.
You're so indecisive. What are you afraid of? This marriage was decided before I was even born by the royal family and Reginald, who is currently the wealthiest man in the Empire and Rowan's father. A marriage contract is established upon the birth of a princess of the realm. Both parties hold fast to their promises and chastity until they reach adulthood,
okay.
when the wedding is formalized. That's how it works.
Because this has nothing to do with my business ventures. It's a personal matter. There's something
Is there going to be a wedding in the game?
need to tell you in private. Peggy is the princess of the Lightbearer Empire. Being able to marry into the royal family is also a guarantee for the Mithril Consortium. In the years after the engagement, the Mithril Consortium stayed strong.
So they sold you to them.
Even despite the emergence
Let's be honest.
of the Adamant Syndicate. That's because of the constant support of the royal family. This marriage is purely in the interests of my father and the royal family. It's a win-win situation.
Yeah, but he seems to kind of tolerate her, so
While
that's
Peggy
not too bad.
didn't seem averse to our engagement, for which I am grateful, she and I were just pawns to our parents. Before I'm sufficiently independent to build my own business, I cannot make any commitment to Peggy unless it's on my own terms.
Yeah, but he's not going to tell anyone that.
I hope in the future she can see the real me. Rowan, the best merchant in the land. The new
I'm pretty
upstart
sure she
of the
does.
Empire.
She has given no indication that she's not.
The heir of the Mithril Consortium.
I just hate Rowan.
What was said here stays between us. You cannot tell her.
Nope. Telling YouTube. Peggy, subscribe to the channel. Oh, we got a new chest. And an artifact, I think. And Hogan is here, even though he hasn't really done much. I'm going to collect the box, because why not? Okay, so yeah, Hogan is here, and we'll have an old chat with him.
I heard you found evidence connecting Lord Franz to the fire in Northville. What's this mess about?
I'd imagine Hogan's going to be a playable character at some stage. Maybe not.
I
though.
see.
He'd be a 4-star.
Lord
Because
Franz
he's not doing
hired
anything
mages
of
from the
use or
Adamant
note.
Syndicate to set fire to Northville, presumably to coerce them into planting grapes. He was actually using these grapes to absorb magic out of the land to weaken your... I mean...
Oh,
Merlin's
Hogan. Oh, yeah,
magic
sure, Hogan
seal.
does know.
No need to hide it anymore, General. We all know she is the great Merlin.
She? Come on, sex change.
When did they find out about your real identity?
Letting him pretend to be a fool.
Oh, and I'm back to being a man.
I'll explain everything in my report, but there's no need to worry. Luckily, the only people who know his true identity are all right here, General. Wait, where's Lord Franz?
He fainted at the sight of the monster. So I tied him up and tossed him aside.
In jail, hopefully.
The Adamant Syndicate? How could a bunch of merchants break Merlin's seal?
They're not ordinary merchants. We also captured an Adamant Syndicate mage back at Lord Franz's manor. I'm sure you have
Alright, we
plenty of
captured her one. I thought we
questions
killed
for
her and then just was like, there's no evidence of who
Come with
started
me.
the fire.
I'll need your help.
Muriel's clone. Got something else to do.
The seal. Even though we defeated the Hypofiend, the grapes have already thrown the land's magic into chaos. The blizzards engulfing Ryham and Holistone won't stop unless the seal is repaired. And if it breaks, even more.
What if nature just adapts back to the normal calendar year? Why are we manipulating the seasons?
Please let me tag along.
No.
Watching you cast spells up close is like living a dream. I'm in pure bliss. So, where exactly did you place your seal? During my investigation, I scoured all of Ryham for it. I even checked the Gruglin's lair, but found nothing.
So now you finally remember your beloved student.
Oh my
do
god,
you?
get over it.
Unfortunately, to keep the seal's location as hidden as possible, you refused to let me accompany you at the time. We parted ways just outside of Ryham. As for the specific location of the seal, I can't say for sure.
Then can you at least take us to the place where you parted ways, Miss Muriel?
Of course. I could never forget the sight of my teacher waving goodbye to me that day.
Huh. I think she had a wee bit of a crush on me. Okay, we just gonna pop people. Any Karn posting. I think this is. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the Karn just in case something actually unsavory shows up. Or you can all just see how unfunny I am with my own messages. There's no likes on them. Let me just turn this on. These puzzles are nice. They're like not too taxing. We have a tactical drill that we can only use
Follow me.
like there. So we just have to plan the barrels, I'd imagine. I don't think that actually... I don't think that actually worked, did it? No. Oops. We will try that again.
Are you lost?
I am very lost.
Follow me.
It would seem that we can't really pick anyone else bar her, so we just have to wait for that to happen. The first time the box didn't actually get them. It could have been anyone but Laika.
The constellations
That's
guide us
ranged.
to victory.
Good stuff. Just gonna pick up all of this lovely loot. Oh. Looks like there's going to be bandits and Lord Franz. Merry band of men that we have to murder. Okay, so we're gonna actually have to battle these guys, which is unfortunate. We're slowly being power crept.
Is this what victory feels like?
Okay, I'm just gonna take the glow fly fruit. Oh yeah, we're just gonna use the same 4 Graveborn and Smoky and Meerkat.
Just
saying we don't sell rip-offs.
I'm looking forward to the wilder part where we can actually we can meet him in game. He'll be so cute. This is an elite challenge that lasted all of 3 seconds.
Bow before the king.
Happy days. Another Merlin is here.
Look, Magister! Those fallen rocks seem to be hiding something.
The tunnel looks like it was dug by hand, but there's no way in. The entrance must have caved in during the battle just now.
Wow. I can't even hear the sound of wind passing through. This tunnel's been completely warded off.
Dun dun dun.
Guess we'll just have to go around then. It looks like Miss Muriel was pointing us towards the heights, north of Ryham. I know a path to get there. Follow me.
Oh, we just teleported. So we just have to uncover these areas here. Happy days.
Bow before the king.
New area unlocked. Golden wheat share. Better take the glowfly fruit. Excuse me. I do have a bit of a cough, so trying my best not to cough in mic as we are enjoying this amazing game. But if it does happen, apologies.
And fight for me.
As far as I know, I am not contagious via YouTube. But the world is full of surprises.
Is this what victory feels like?
Maybe you should stop those animations from playing because it is getting a wee bit repetitive. We're just gonna kill everyone before we talk to His Majesty the Bandit. I didn't even have time to finish the animation.
Is this what victory feels like?
Eat your fill, my children.
Happy days. Repairing is so fun, actually. He's quite strong, isn't he?
Is this what victory feels like?
Yeah, I suppose we should talk to the man himself.
Hold it right there. See this? It's the emblem of the heroic order.
No one gives
now
a crap.
Tell me who sent you. What exactly are your orders?
Please have mercy.
Oh.
Lord Franz paid us to serve as guards.
Slow mercenary,
Go find
that's
our
awful.
captain. He's the one carrying the contract. Only the captain knows. The rest of us lowly foot soldiers have all been assigned to the outskirts.
So,
A likely
money's all
story.
that matters to you guys, huh? Go tell your captain that your job here is over. You can go find work somewhere else now.
In prison.
What do you mean? Lord Franz didn't pay us this month? Arrested?
The news will be posted all over Holistone tomorrow, if you don't believe me. If you still want to give your life to Lord Franz, that's your choice. Just know that you'll be doing it for free. So think about it. This way. This looks like where Lord Franz keeps his treasures.
Don't be saying that to someone who hasn't been paid. Just take some of these. Sure, we might as well. Crystal defense. I guess it's kind of like capture an area or defend an area. Okay. And it seems to have like a unique team set, so we just have to.
Everyone.
Imagine if you just put people in front. They can't get at it, and then just keep them
You're
up.
not even worth getting up for.
Great materials are everywhere.
Yeah, that seems grand. Oh, there's 3 waves, so suppose you just have to keep a meat shield.
Good defense and offense.
Suppose if you don't deal with them quick enough, you'll get like swarmed. Is maybe the tactical kind of necessity in this. Deal with them in a timely manner. Smokey just ulting when there's no need. Happy days. Seems easy enough.
The experiment was a total success.
Okay, there's loads of owl minions to fight here.
The experiment was a total
Lovely old
success.
chest. Good stuff. And it's raining. And it's pouring. Okay, we'll get the portal. Chests, better loot them.
You there. Tell me about these grapes right now.
We know about the grapes.
Calm down. Why are you suddenly reacting so intensely?
Are you the one spreading rumors about Lord Franz getting arrested? Oh, what a load.
Just
Aside from
veil
being
him.
filthy rich, the guy's got connections with nobles all over the kingdom. Do you think he'd get locked up so easily? Once they let him go, the first thing he's gonna do is ask if we've done our jobs. So stay out of our business.
Answer me. Did Lord Franz plant these grapes too? When were they planted?
The guy who worked the previous shift says that he planted them with some woman in black 3 years ago.
Shut your trap, idiot. Don't tell them anything else. We ain't got any reason to answer you. Now scram.
3 years ago? Wasn't that before Southville planted their grapes in mass? If so, that means my hometown.
Oh dear.
But how did this happen? I have to find out.
Considering they're connected to Southville's grapes, we should investigate. And if they aren't willing to talk,
They must be setting it up
try
for the
something
air
else.
for the second act or the second area that
Relax.
Larson
I won't go too
brings
hard
us
on
to.
them.
Yeah, we can just two-shot everyone. Wow, that was quite quick.
Is this
Carolina just like one-shotting everyone.
Sorry. I must have gotten a little carried away.
But the berries must be
The
affecting them.
truth is, I've seen similar magic in my hometown before.
The Dark Forest.
What?
Sounds
When
ominous.
did I tell you? Your memory is really impressive.
if only those guards were better at fighting than running away. Maybe then I could have beaten a few more answers out of them.
I have a theory, Magister Merlin.
Don't want to
I've
know.
already thought of it, but would you mind listening?
Ugh, is there a no option? No, this game doesn't get me.
Those mercenaries mentioned a woman in black appearing here alongside Lord Franz 3 years ago. This would have been before Southville began planting gemvine grapes. This place may be where they first tested these grapes.
Hmm.
That's why this place ended up like this. Because gemvine grapes siphon the magic from the earth.
I don't really notice it any different than anywhere else.
You're as humble as you are wise, Magister Merlin. You guided us towards each of these clues, knowing that we would eventually figure things out.
In any case, we can't let these gemvine grapes continue to spread. Otherwise, Southville will end up just like this place.
I don't see a difference in how bad it
The
is.
entire field if I had to. I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to.
Come on, repeat.
I wouldn't mind lighting up, but will burning
Okay,
these grapevines
she was kind of
really
stuck on
solve
a
the
broken record there,
They're
Muriel.
full of magical energy.
She really wants to burn that field.
Lady Muriel has a point. With how much power they've leached out of the land, I suspect these grapes would only regenerate if we tried to destroy them.
Regenerate? Does that mean the grapes in Southville can regenerate too?
Those have clearly been improved somehow. Even ordinary villagers with no magical talent would notice if sinister-looking grapes like this were planted all around them.
I see. And how are we supposed to get rid of these grapes?
Burn them, she said.
Any ideas?
Of course. After all, he is the great Merlin.
Indeed. Even without your memories, you are still the mighty Merlin.
Mm-hmm. Don't you
And
forget about
my
it.
Ingenious teacher.
So they're just gonna expel dark energy. It doesn't seem that bad. Not the kind of destitute place, the war zone that they're painting it out to be.
Eat your fill, my children. The experiment was a total
It was a total success, everyone. Solo Crucible. So I'd imagine we're just gonna go see here.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
GG, easy.
Well, victory is deserved.
Suppose we can just blow up this as well now that we're on the right side of it. Hold F. Boom. A wee chest. Is there much point in blowing these up? So we should just for the old laugh. Kill them even quicker.
Is this what victory feels like?
Yes, it does. Crystal defense. Yeah, we can just. I don't think these are actually too challenging.
Eat your fill, my children.
Happy days.
The experiment was a total success.
Here we go again. It looked like there was going to be like 6 waves of them, but I'm just going to one-shot them all. Are they taking any damage, really?
What victory feels like?
The wee waystone. Random wee encampment here with nothing in it. For shame. And again, just mass murdering everything and anything that is in the forest, because we are the protector of the forest.
Come out, my servant,
And fight for me. She's kind of like Annie from League of Legends, she just drops tibbers. I think she does serious damage anyway without him. But it just basically is like double attacks.
Success.
Right, so we have a few of these to kill for the big chest.
You're not even worth getting up for. Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Yeah. Happy days. I wish the repeat ult was something else than just kind of a route.
Well, victory is deserved.
But anyway, that's for another day. We have to kill one more. Oh, they're hiding in their party. It's a slaughter. Happy days.
Is this what victory feels like?
It is indeed. Lovely, lovely chest. Suppose we'll deal with everything as we come along with it, but maybe in future videos I might just do the story and then I can just like clear kind of random fights and stuff maybe off video. But this is good just to clear as we go and enjoy everything the game has to throw at us. I do think that I'm just over leveled for any kind of real challenge to happen on the road. That may change and probably will change because I've heard that you can get a bit resource starved towards the late game. Especially that essence, the purple essence, so maybe we should just relish in our overpowered status right now.
The experiment was a total success.
Elite challenge. Now watch how quick. 27 health bars, let's see. Oh, Milo. Oh, he's healing. Yeah. I think we're too powerful.
Just saying, we don't sell rip-offs.
We'll take that. I suppose we'll fight you too.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Bow before the king.
Hey. We explored every. Oh, pick up that. 3. You never know when you need just 3. And she's raining again. Maybe this is what they were saying. The gem vines are doing just bad weather. Excuse me. Was avoiding card posting.
Look at that clearing surrounded by ruins. I think those mercenaries are guarding something over there.
Stop right there, you lot.
Oh, the captain.
Do I have to keep saying it? Look, Lord Franz has been...
I know exactly what happened to Lord Franz.
Then why are you still blocking our way? Are your lives really worth the money he paid you? Or maybe he promised you riches beyond your wildest dreams if you protected this place. Because let me tell you, you are dreaming if you believe him.
I don't know what we're guarding here, and I don't care to know what you're doing here. But a deal is a deal.
An honorable
to
mark.
guard this place, and that's what we're going to do.
You don't need to uphold a contract with Lord Franz, you know. He's not exactly a good person.
Our honor depends on it. What kind of future will we have as mercenaries if we abandon our post simply because our client got arrested?
You'd be smart,
So
Mercs.
please, leave now before we're forced to carry out our duties.
I understand. You're not wrong for being loyal, but you placed your loyalty on the wrong person. Draw your weapons.
Oh. 23 health. Let's watch this now disappear in a few seconds. What prolongs these fights is these ultimate cutscenes.
Won't us eternal peace.
He's healing. But it won't be enough. He's gone.
Bow before the king.
We fought our hardest, but it still wasn't enough. We surrender.
Damn right you do.
We have no way of upholding our part of the contract in the face of overwhelming power. I will order my men to gradually retreat.
Immediately retreat, you
Do
mean?
as you wish here.
He's gone. I guess he wasn't such a bad person after all.
I beg to differ, but anyway.
General Hogan appreciates honorable fighters like him. Maybe the Heroic Order will have use for their services someday.
Oh, plot twist.
That must be the place where you hid the seal all those years ago.
How did Franz discover it, though?
I can sense its residual magical energy, even after years and years of being drained of its power. I can still sense the warm determination woven into its
Get
magic.
over me, Muriel.
It was this very magic that sparked the flames in my heart.
Oh. Does it need rekindling?
That flame has never been extinguished,
Aww.
Magister. Not even once. Now go. Cast your magic as you did in the past, and let its golden warmth wash over this land once more.
Come on, cutscene, maybe? Oh. I need to change the colour of those eyebrows. Wee birdie in the background. Ah, it's the darkness that was the problem. Possibly. They have pumpkins, they're not hungry. Ah, that's really cool.
Wait! Oh, I didn't get to memorize the incantation. Oh, would you mind
Ah,
doing
you
it
silly
one
Billy.
more time?
And that, everyone, is the power of Merlin. I can sense a faint stirring deep within the earth. A heart that should have stopped beating long ago has begun to pulse with new vitality.
Does that mean the seal has been mended? Will the cold weather finally go back to normal?
In a matter of days, yes. This land needs some time to heal. As the cold, stiff earth regains consciousness, warmth and vitality will return once more.
Thank goodness it's finally over. We should go back and report everything to General Hogan. It looks like I'll have a lot of paperwork to do. Wait, aren't we missing someone? Where'd the rabbit go?
Where'd the rabbit go?
He didn't just run off, did he? I know he's a natural escape artist, but he really helped us out. I was even going to ask General Hogan to reward him for his troubles. Yeah, we should look for him outside of camp. I just hope nothing happened to him.
He should be fine. Nothing in the corners, just because I doubt we're going to be in this area again. Suppose we're just gonna explore over here. Oh, here he is.
Oh, it's you guys.
I'm happy to see you as well.
The wind is calling me. It brought me a message.
Oh.
It seems the situation in my homeland has become even worse.
Dun dun dun. That is
the
pretty
Dark
bad.
Forest. It's a sacred forest blessed by the deer spirit and protected by the stars themselves. It's also the place where I grew up. It used to be such a beautiful, harmonious place. But then, the corruption appeared. A filthy magic that can never be eradicated. One that grows back whenever we cut it down. Finding a way to purge the corruption is the whole reason I left my home in the first place. I've been wandering around looking for help ever since. I've spoken to a spire mage and even a druid in a cabin, but the answer's always the same. It's as if the corruption has a life and will of its own and refuses to be removed from our lands.
So you came here.
When I heard there was a powerful mage living near Ryham, I figured I would test my luck. That's when I discovered
it's
those
for me he's
strange
after.
grapes. The magical instability in Ryham looked just like the corruption in the Dark Forest. I thought that if I followed you, I might find a way to get rid of the corruption. At first, I wasn't very hopeful. I didn't expect to come face to face with the legendary Merlin, nor did I expect you to purge the corruption in these lands. But I saw it all for myself, with my own eyes. If anyone can save my homeland, it's the great and powerful Merlin.
What's in it for me?
Please, Magister Merlin, I'm begging you. Will you deliver my home from certain doom, just like you did with Ryham?
Can I call you bunny ears?
What? You're the all-powerful Merlin, aren't you? Oh well. Please, save my home. Save the Dark Forest.
Oh?
So, he's running the show. You were able to save him, I see.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I never intended for this eyesore to end up in your presence. I will remove him from your sight at once.
No, please. I beg you. Give me one more
the
chance.
One last chance.
Yes. Just one last chance. I will not disappoint you, my lady.
I hope not, for your sake.
My lady, pardon me, but I've seen you kill for less.
He did help us with our little problem, so it wasn't a total failure on his
Oh.
part. I'll give him one last
On blue hair.
chance. All that matters is our little experiment on the other side of the dark forest.
The cat's walking on two legs. Interesting. So obviously they're the main villain, it would seem. And we're getting attacked during dialogue, so that's a bit insane.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Is this what victory feels like?
And then we missed that dialogue, which is a bit of a shame. But sure, listen. So we are back in Holistone and we have to talk to Mr. Hogan, which I think is going to be the last part of this chapter or act, I suppose, of Holistone. Because I'd imagine we're going to be going to the Owl Dark first.
Hogan, we're back. It all went well.
It did.
Chippy, you're getting too excited. Of course Magister Merlin was going to fix the seal.
Kind of wish Tammy and Chippy were a bit better in battle, that
Right?
you'd use them, because they are kind of adorable, aren't they?
I don't need details. It's an honor to have you here, helping Ryham. Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation.
You can hear my
good
dogs
brew,
barking in the
and
background.
freshly
They're
caught
excited
eels
we're
from the
finishing
lake.
this.
Oh, also, here are some nuts for you to enjoy.
Ah.
It's not often that the General is this generous. Unfortunately, we won't be able to enjoy this feast with you.
Valen's
You're
coming as
not
well.
saying no to my hospitality, are you?
Well, the tension between them.
The Dark Forest? You mean the woodlands north of Holistone? I heard there's been trouble in that region lately. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands, even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Holistone. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands, even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Holistone.
General, long story short, he has been invited by the Wilders to help solve a crisis that is very similar to what Ryham has gone through.
So, something strange is happening over there as well. Don't worry about it. I understand that nothing is more important than the safety of the people. I'll pray to Jura for you. I hope your journey goes well, and you return safely.
Thank you. Well, I'm off.
Magister, are you leaving without me again?
Come with me, Muriel. You're the only one that I'd like you to come with. You're mistaken.
Magister Merlin, are you?
Oh, don't tell me we miss. We lose Muriel, but we take this dope.
To Miss Muriel about the principles of the magic circle. I finished. You were gone. Miss Muriel, are you going with Magister Merlin? I'm sorry if I was wasting your time earlier.
No need to apologize. I'm well aware that Magister Merlin is always running off to find the next disaster. Like oil and water, we can never mix. I'm destined to be without her company.
Okay, another sex
Never
change.
mind. I'm used to waiting for him.
Oh, and we're back to being a man.
At least this time you won't forget me, right, Magister?
Come along.
That's all I needed to hear.
Magister Merlin, I'll remain
Thank
here
God,
with
okay.
Miss Muriel and observe
There's
the
a
results
blessing
of the
anyway.
seal's restoration. We'll be able to see Ryham flourish once again. Dura above, wherever you may roam or stay, may your magic light the way.
So I think we have to go up and get a boat or something. I think I saw like some sort of like a boat icon on the map. Sure, we'll follow the golden breadcrumbs. The music is so good as well. I haven't really been talking about the music, but it's like so enchanting, isn't it? Yeah, the map design as well is so nice. Needless to say, I'm loving the game. Merlin's
What's wrong,
Ward.
bunny ears? Is there an
Bunny
issue with the
ears.
boat?
Nope, the boat's fine. It's at the docks. Hasn't moved since I got here.
Things have been a little messy in the dark forest lately. Do you really have to go?
Boatman
We're
Fisher.
going there to fix it.
You?
What a name.
I guess since you're a wilder, maybe you won't have a problem. Here's the deal. I'll get you there, but I won't do anything else.
Sure, sure.
Same rules as before then.
Ah, please tidy up a bit more. These are my guests, and I can't have them stuffed into the cargo hold like I was. I didn't have a lot of money. It was fine, but there's no way I'd let you do that. Then it's time to set sail. Dark Forest, I have returned.
Okay. I'm looking forward to a brand new area to explore. Come on, cutscene. It's gorgeous. Very majestic music. Sayonara. Oh, no, Valen getting sick. Chippy falling over. Lorson killing the mood. Very good. Well, lads, I'd say this is it for the final part of Holistone. We've got Merlin's Ward quest completed. So on that note, I am going to end the video. If you like this playthrough, if you enjoyed it, if you want to see more, give us a like, a subscribe and a comment. And until next time, be good to yourselves, look after yourselves, and have fun.